Hello, and welcome everybody. Let's get back in more. We got our gravel or a slag heap over here for doing recycling of gravel, so that's good. Getting rid of that just piling up. Yep, there it is. Okay, it's getting it there. Nice biowaste here that we can use to dump down here, making a fertilizer. Down in our dumping ground down here that's filled up with biowaste to a certain point. I told these guys to keep it 50% full. So they'll just keep pumping it in here, making it in fertilizer, going over to the farm. What else we got going on? Move distribution offices over here for the tech offices to get rid of them over here. So they're getting moved around a bit. These guys are empty now. Let's get rid of them while we're just looking at it here and reminded of it. These little guys, these are my, I like to call them my mining canaries. Basically, we stick them somewhere, and then if they do anything, we know that there's problems. Because we're only using the large dumps right now, or the large cans. So if these guys take off and go to a building, we know that they probably are, there's somebody who does not have a large container to put things in. Alright, so let's take them over there. I think off you go, boys. That was the wrong one. Not you, boys. You boys go back there. We grabbed the wrong guys. No, you get back in there. You guys go over here. My bad. But you just told us to go there. God damn it. Make up your mind, son. Alright, we can get rid of this one now as well. And get rid of all these rural roads that are out here. Fantastic. A couple extra nodes we don't need. And then this place needs to copy all its settings from up here, I guess, right? So you can copy all yours from there. Anyway. We need to go check on these guys over here, because I'm pretty sure they're doing wrong things at this point, because I just looked at them before and they were. These are all done. Emptied of all the mixed stuff we got from burning hazardous waste. So let's go ahead and have you go to this one here. And we can delete that one. Yep, delete that stuff. Anybody else going to any of those? Yeah, you are. Go to here. And we can delete the dump free spot here. Delete that. Okay, cool. Means I can get rid of these guys now. I think, yeah, we can get rid of these guys now. Demolish you all. Rid of all that road there, this little section too. Fantastic. And connect these guys up. And we're going to continue on this project here a bit, I think. We'll go ahead and get started on it. Which is NATO border tourism. So let's go ahead and get this connected up here. And you told me that. It's allowed. You're lying. I really hate that these two look exactly the same. Okay, maybe hate's a strong word. Let's go from this side to make sure it connects, huh? The next point there. I don't want the jiggle in the road. Stop that. Make a curve out of it. Damn dumb intersections. Now it goes straight. Okay. You won't go perfectly straight. It doesn't like it. You can bring it 2 degrees out and it will go. Like, I know I've done this before. There it is. There it is. This one usually connects right up, and it's not a big deal. No, that's guaranteed to make you have problems in the future, I'm sure. But for now, we're just going to do this guy. I don't see myself running 2 tracks over here for a while. No, we're going to go this way. Gotta keep an eye on that azimuth. And then they get the problem though, once you get far enough out here, 1 degree is 2 grid lines. So you gotta come back till it's like 1 on, not on 2 grid lines there. So see, that one's the same, that one's the same. I think it's like 500 meters or so. 1, 1, 0. Oh, still. There we go. Now it's going to show you exactly which grid you need to be on. About 400 meters, so we can do it at a time here. I'm bad at drawing straight lines. Now, we won't start this just yet, I don't think. Because it seems a bit silly to build all this and then not do it in concrete when we're about to research concrete rails. If I remember right. I'd say that looks pretty straight to me. Push that out this way a bit. Looks like we had a miss on our terrain management here. And we are kind of in the middle of a pandemic right now, so tourism income is probably falling off kind of hard. Yeah, it is. So let's see. All right, not a pandemic, an epidemic. Goddamn COVID changing my friggin' vocabulary. Anyways. Where's that? We look here? Yeah. Only about 300 coming in. Nobody died though, so that's good. Excuse me. If we look at the border, it should tell us, right? Yeah, epidemic. A small amounts of tourists right now. That's why this looks like this and this. Not the greatest. Did get these 4 houses in though, so they're working lovely at getting us going. 2 sick people that can't work, okay. How are the hospitals doing right now? 9 out of 14. Bump that up 1. This one always runs at max capacity because it just does. Seems to be okay though. Yards are going, looking good. Put in another one over here. Up here just because we're housing these people up, so we better put one in. Our kiddos' classrooms, put more people in there. We're going to put, what were we putting here? Ah, yes, football fields, that's right. Build that little piece there for me. It'd be great. Let's get these started. There you go. Give them a little sport going on there. Other than that, I think we're all good right here. Like, I don't know how we ended up with the residential just going this way instead of on both sides, but we did. We should probably put more over here. This guy's kind of in a bad spot, but not really, because that's where all the buses need to go is right here anyways, so he's acceptable there. How are we doing on research? Well, we're advertising, so that should hopefully finish up right about the time the epidemic ends. And currently we're doing nuclear facility. Why don't you do rail instead for me? I think it's a bit shorter on one anyways. I do think, though, that I would like another one of these guys somewhere. You have the people for it? Kinda. Put one maybe here. No, we're starting to encroach on our pump a bit here, so I don't know if I want to build too much more this way. Well, how far do you go out that way? We'll put you here. So right at the edge of the prison there, and those ones have a few more things down there. A little bit would be okay. We put one thing here and maybe something here. I think I want to have another university in here. Does that generate income? Well, kind of, not really. Don't know why these take so many workers. They're just a thing that lets you friggin' these post offices is like a different thing, that like a whole new economy, I guess. I don't know how it works. They're like a new industry kind of thing, I guess. I haven't played with them much yet. Pollution monitors. No. I guess they're just worker sinks is what they're supposed to be. Oh man. How big do you need to be? Jesus. Like, really? 180 people? You don't generate anything except some stats on the city? At least this one has a reasonable number, like 25. Could fit it in there, we're not gonna. Just forget that, that's way too much. So we got the bigger one there. This one. This one is the little one that we've got. It's 25, 25, and we got the big old boy here. This one here, which is massive amounts. I need brutalism for that one, okay. I don't think this guy can fit in here right there, can it maybe? Where are you hitting? Right there? Oh, there we go. Move you maybe up against this border here. Nah, we'll keep it lower so it's out of that pump somewhat. Okay. Fantastic. Need over as close as we can to that and that. This one can go right over here and across. And these ones will go right to there. That should be good. Get all those made up. Gonna need the buses on that one, please. And then we'll grab a dirty road here so they can start on the building. There you go. Now they can start on this. Now we can get some more research done a little quicker and get the population educated a little faster too. I think that was all I wanted to check on for right now. Got a building on fire. Which one is it? You're fine. Yeah, these guys are coming right now. I think these are still the best fire trucks we have. I mean, these ones are slightly better at 14. These guys have a better fire level, though. And the other ones we have on the NATO side are the gases, which are a little faster but worse fire ability. So these ones are still pretty good. Could replace a couple of those, but I think they're okay. We don't have earthquakes on, so We don't get massive batches of fires, at least, which is where you really need all the fire stations and fire trucks. Have you guys got maxed out workers yet? No, not yet. Where are you guys bringing them from, and how many do we have? I know we're coming from the train station with them. How is this looking? Yeah. It's A. That end station being way over there is not good. The best, is it? We should put it like here, huh? We're here. Suppose we could put it next to the bus thing here. Nope, there is space that fits there. I'd like it kind of off on the side, though, more, I think. Or down here. Something like that. Now, let's do it down here, I think, would be better. Maybe you got like 1.5 blocks to get back to the train station to pick up instead of halfway across town. Why you always haunt me, Switch? I really should have had those in here. Well, next time we know. Put them in the middle of your double road or whatever you're doing. Yeah, I guess I could go here. This is a decision I am sure I will not regret totally later. And why don't you let me know when that's done so we can switch them over there. And then we'll start decommissioning this one with its fuel for now. But I think our time on the buses coming up here is too long a bit. There you are. Tell me you got people this time. Okay. I'm only getting a couple in each place, really. You guys shouldn't be having any workers, and you gotta know why you do. That would probably help. It was this guy that needed the workers, not those two. And this one is probably okay with its 5. Okay, that's fine. You should only have like 10. Give you like 5. These guys got runaways to get to work. Okay. Reason why is we've cleaned out the board storage completely now. So that's what I'm kind of wondering about this guy. You guys are 15 tons still. And then on the other side, you've got these ones are 8 tons. Is that what we're using here? Yag loggers, huh? No, let's go ahead. And we may as well just do this here now. We'll go and cut this road and fix it here. How's the dump emptying going, boys? $30 tons in that one, 30 tons in this one still. Okay. You know what we could do as well, since we're over here, let's fix this road a bit. Of course, this is all in the way of where we want to go, isn't it? Go over here for a minute. And I want you to go grab this guy, and we're going to move it out here somewhere where it's out of the way. Probably on this side's better. What is the height there anyways? 29 meters. What are we leveling to over here again? 8 meters? Okay, so we got to come up 20 meters as we get over here. Cool. Yeah, we'll move this guy down here. Get these roads out as relatively straight as we can. Of course. We can go in here. Get rid of this one here. So you need to go here. Load up all that gasoline and go over here and unload it all. And then I would like you to tell me, will you tell me when this is empty? No, you won't. Okay, fine. That's fine. Get you out of here. We'll get rid of this one. Get going, buddy. Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. There you go. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no road that goes over there. Let's go ahead and have these roads kind of come down maybe this way a bit. For the moment. Yeah, that should work. Bring it back just a bit. There, so. Oh, nice. I forgot this is a fairly big truck. Okay. He's all done. Give you somewhere else to go. Give him a distribution warehouse here to figure out his stuff. And we'll stick it back in the corner here like this. And let's fix this road. Now we can get rid of this guy, because it doesn't have a bunch of gas that we could waste in it. We can get rid of this for a minute. Now we can get these roads cleaned up. Yeah, it's easier to get rid of them and start again. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. All of them. Go away. No. Okay, fine. He wants to use it. Fine. I will let you have your little sliver of road, you little bastard. Eh? This one didn't go out too straight. The other two look nice. This one kind of went, nah. Off to the side a little bit. Get these guys to split out into their relative road segments where we're going to want them. There we go. Give me some leveling ground here. Oh, I don't have any over here? Man, that's rude. Now, where's my boys? Down here. We'll have to have them come up here. At least a bit closer. Oh, here, we can do this part here and move them up here. I suppose about here somewhere is where we'll do the transition and elevation. We grab where we got you flat here. Thank you. You're definitely not close enough. Okay, fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. What is your height over here, sir? 876? I think that's this thing here. Okay, this is the side. Cool. Level me out some terrain here, boys. This will be all glued into the glorious farming empire of the Republic that feeds its tourism engine. Seems like that's kind of the way we're heading, so maybe we'll just lean into it really good. See just how many people we can pack in here as tourists and how much alcohol and food we can sell them. While we use the profits to educate our people in the world. Use it for the betterment of the people of the Republic. Down come the hills. Okay. I mean, the map is called Flatland with Hills, and I think I'm just, going by what it was intended, obviously. The hills are over here. This is the flatland. It's supposed to be flat. Actually, I think just heading that way is probably okay, because that's kind of the direction we're going to end up with this anyway, so. Yep, that'll work. Let's get them their depot here. Ew. Yuck. Get rid of that. How do you manage to do that? Like perfectly straight all the way to here. And somehow you goobered it up from there on. Okay. Now leave it to me to do that, huh? And then we'll grab these guys here. Say, voice. Voice. Can we get over here? Thank you. Off they go. Okay, let's pin that there. And then they'll get up here and we can work with them. And we can start fixing this again. You make my roads ugly, sir. It's not acceptable. The roads in the Republic are straight, not this nonsense that you're doing. Get your butt parked over there so we can fix this nonsense. Okay. Okay, we'll go with that. And then you guys can connect back in here so you can continue on your journey with emptying the dumpster now. That's fine. Okay, that will work for now. These guys are almost here, so we can start doing some more terrain modification. Let's get the track laid out over here so we know where we're going. Kind of two reasons I want to do this. I want to run a road over here too to get this at least graveled all the way. So that's the other thing we're doing right now. Get this all over here to get the track over here so we can start grabbing tourists from over here with it. And then we want to get a road over here too. Okay, we're straight over to here. Actually, we're looking pretty good on hitting this straight on, too. I just figured I might have to do a little bit of adapting for it, but I don't think we will. And that's the wrong track, though. We want this one, I think. Probably want to come out a little further than that. I think, are these guys close enough we can use them for terrain over here yet? I don't know if we can. Hey, they are. Cool. Bring all this up then. We can decide where we want to put our grade downward here. And say somewhere around the other side of these mountains. And leave this guy here probably. Where can we bring her down easily? Right about there? Sort of, not really. You can bring the mountains down, they just take some time, especially when you got ridiculously overpowered bulldozers. They will cut them down eventually. But you really don't want to have to do a bunch where you don't want it. What did we finish? Sweet. Better advertisements. Let's go ahead and grab, I don't know. Do we really care about power grids right now? I think we're okay without them. Alright, 1 second here. Managed to drop something on my keyboard. That was cute. Okay. Anyways, what are we doing here? We got the rail going. How's this being done? Oh, they're about halfway done with that. That's not bad. This one? Almost done with that. Did we get any more people working up here, really? Not really. You got 2 waiting here still? No, you're on the alcohol run. Okay. Well, you're spacing out that far. Oh, you guys aren't... Okay, never mind. You guys got too many people on you. Okay. Let's, get one of those working on the other line, then. 8 is too many. You're coming back with full buses. Move one of them over there, I guess. Is that you? Yeah. New paint job time for this dude. Go with the white and red for him. Looks lovely. Oh, you guys are different buses. You won't look the same. Rude. So you can only paint this one the right color. There we go. Now they're just a mishmash of badly colored buses. Well, that should get some more people working up here then. We add that whole nother bus to it and we stop stealing too many workers to sit there and ride on buses till the end of their day. So that will help them. All right, we've managed to wipe out the people that are not within their own flats, so we must be not absolutely stuffed full here. Yeah, almost not. Okay, he just got picked up, right? Yes, you're in the place now. Okay, cool. Nice. Vaccination. Burn that. Where's our medical hospital again? Right up here. I feel like it's here somewhere. I just don't remember where the hell I put it. Why are you bad at this game? Why do you not remember where you put things? I'm not sure if we need to build this or not. I'm just kind of leaving it here for a minute. This little one doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot, right? When I just first started it, but maybe like 40, maybe 45% on there. We'll see how it goes. Could just be that we don't have enough of broadcast outreach right now. There it is. I knew we'd find it eventually. Okay. Research time for pandemic. And I believe that's it for the medical tree, except for researching every time a pandemic hits. Yeah, besides increasing birth rates or decreasing them, which are repeatable and you can do over and over and over and over again. What else we got? Plastics, semiconductors, electronic circuits can be done. The pollution line, fuel, all the way up to dry docks. Okay. Pipelines, aluminum, airport. I got a bunch of stuff in that one still, which is why I say we wanted to have 2 of them. 43 gets modern instruction office. We can do TV now though too, so we probably should get that going. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and notify me when that's done so we can get some research going in too. Go back over here and keep working on this thing. Yeah, that's about where we're going to hit with this thing as we come through. Yeah, we barely just got out here. We'll be able to punch it through here fine. Just gonna take a couple minutes to do. Both of our constructions are done over here. Let's go fix that. Set this up. Get you up to 50 or 40, I mean. For now, 40. And I'd like you, let's go ahead and start on television with them then. You can go ahead and bonk it up way up here to like 30 or whatever, working on research. And we'll just let them go on that. And then this guy over here must be done now. Yeah, okay. So that guy there is done. Let's grab one of you guys for right now. It's not busy. Sit there for a second. Take you off the fuel roster. You do that? Okay. Hey, Numa, how you doing, man? Working on a little bit of refinement of things here. I want you to go here and then back over to here. Load everything here. Hello? I don't want you to like go park there. I want you to load things. So you can't take the fuel out of there, huh? Interesting. That's weird. Fine. I guess we won't worry about the fuel being there, huh? Go back home, I guess. I guess we won't worry about this then. Which lines are using this then? This one. You can go to here now. Instead. Get rid of that one. Set that up. And same with the other line here. Just this one. You go to this end station instead. Delete that stop. Save that. And we'll get rid of this guy. And all 32 tons of fuel in it because apparently you can't move it out of there, which is stupid as hell, but okay. And make sure that you are filling this other one. That one. Okay. So we're improving the bus loops a little bit here. Get rid of that path. And bring this one up here. Actually, could go right there or something. Let me just snake you around the water tower here. There you go. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking since they're going to the train station to get all their delivery for workers, basically, they should probably stop here for their fuel and, you know, stuff. Makes a bit more sense, I think. As long as we don't cram too many buses in here, we should be fine. We may even make them go one way through here. Might be a good idea too eventually. Well, let's get you guys another paving project to go on here. We need some more paving done, right? Let's go on like here. Let me know when that's done. All right, so we got our second tech university going. These guys are emptying the dumps over here. So they've almost finished, actually. I think they're all done. Oh, nice, they are. Cool. Let's get him a home then somewhere else to go. We can get rid of this other depot, did we? Okay. Grab me a road depot here. We may use these trucks at a later time. I don't know. But they can park down here for now. A gas station probably should move somewhere else. Hold on. Park there so you stop wasting fuel for now. Let's see, how much are you guys worth? A couple grand a pop? Probably just sell you for now. Don't need you. Okay. Now we can get rid of these guys. Because they're empty now. And the road too. Perfect. And we'll figure out how we want to lay out this road later, but for right now, that's good enough. Grab my terrain levelers here. And let's bring this back a little bit so we can take that weird little nub out of the road. There we go. Start cutting the mountain down here a bit. Which takes absolutely no time at all. What I was thinking though, in order to counter our NATO debt or whatever, right? Perfect. How much does stone sell for over here? $231 a ton, huh? And how much does power cost per megawatt, right? Is power on here? There's a show here. 20 cents a megawatt, okay. And how much does a gravel quarry or a stone quarry cost to run? $9.7, so it could cost up to 1.8 if you were like fully running that one. This one's like up to 17, but it's super expensive to run. But what about this one? 9.8 maximum, 3.5 tons. This one's just straight up better, isn't it? But if we could get one of these running at like a 90, you know, a really good source, right? Like that. Something like that. Could we just export stone straight out of it and just call that a day? Let's give it a try and see what happens. And just see if that's enough to keep the loan payments from taking this over. Because that's really all I care about, is just not having it go bankrupt again from the loan payments. Because a processing plant, it's a different bag altogether. You got to get workers in there and all that nonsense. I don't want to do that. This guy here, though. I think you could let him go and just let it run like that, huh? Okay, let's level that bit out a little bit more. See how this works out. Have to do a little bit of constructing over here, but not too bad. We can just buy a couple vehicles. You don't need that many. And I want to have one dumper over here anyways. And like one bulldozer of some sort. No, I know gravel isn't. It's just a lot to move. But I'm wondering what if stone is not turning it into gravel and just going straight stone, if that's worth doing or not. I did make a mistake though in selling all those trucks. Because we will need one dump truck, right? I mean, one waste truck at least. Bring this over just a bit, just so it's out of the way of where we want to go with the rail, because the rail goes where? Right here. Yeah, fuel is gonna account for, take some too, but I think it's not gonna be too bad. We'll see. Could be completely useless, could be fine. It's just kind of an interesting thought experiment. I was like, what can you do with 0 workers? Well, gravel and the gravel. And maybe oil if you had it. But we don't have any oil over here, so. And then for like fire protection, we'll just take the good old attitude of, well, if it burns down, we'll rebuild it. That's how I was wondering if you could take. So we do have a. I mean, it costs a bunch of steel to do it this way, but let's see. We took and did a. Where you at? No, aggregate. Where are you? No, loading, there we go. Like when that doesn't cost like 500 tons of steel, right? That one's not too bad. And it's a one-wayer. I don't even think you want a one-wayer here. I think you just want one that they can drive right in and get right back out of. That's the expensive one, I think. I want the cheaper of the two. That'd be this one. Yeah. This one's the little cheapy one. And you can stick them like right here next to the customs house and then run it over to there. I mean, yes, that would cost $1 million steel to do, but you could do it. Let's see where our railroad lines up here just so we can get an idea of it. I'll go from this end, I guess, don't I? We could make it easier to see where it's going to connect. All right. Not going to tell me. But that's fine. I just want to see where it's going to come in. It's right on the edge of the gravel. Okay. Yeah, so we maybe get it over that. We'll probably have to rebuild this later then if we don't do it now, is what I'm thinking. So this little mini guy here. Take it over here so it's out of the way as much as possible. Probably that way, I guess. And do we care about having this storage? Probably not. We need to, I'm thinking. And give me some towers here. Let's see, which is the cheapest ones of these? These guys very expensive, 2.9 versus 9.1. Versus the vanilla ones are like 8.3. Okay. What about these guys? Are 11 tons for an overpass. Okay. We'll do the little one-to-ones here. I'm gonna put it there, or do we bring it out a little bit? You can put it, you can do it right there. Okay, never mind. Let's get rid of this guy then. Nope, get rid of this guy for a sec. See, that's a high one. Came over about as high as we could go, would be there-ish. Okay. Let's get it building. And just go straight over this way. Just for safety's sake. Ease of use, whatever you want to call it. And we'll come over on this other side and make the little construction yard over here, I guess. Somewhere over here. Alright, what do we need? We need an excavator, obviously, to start. Oh, you only have a brick face. Okay, you do not have an excavation face. Maybe we don't need one. No, you can do one there, okay. And besides, we can reuse the excavator in the gravel quarry anyway, so that's fine. Where's my construction offices here? Give me a freebie. Let's grab this one. And I can reuse them later to gravel roads. Let's start that. And then we need concrete, gravel, steel, mechanism. So, grab a truck for each of them. Concrete. These are straight up better. These things just hold a freaking ton though, those. like 7.8 tons or something. Is that what it is? 7.8 tons of concrete. We'll leave these ones. I usually do these ones. They're fast. They're fast enough to keep up with gravel roads, and then they also have a huge carry capacity on them. Opens. It's gonna be these guys too. And 48. I will go with these ones. One of them. And one of them. I think you want the bigger one or the smaller one? Probably the bigger one. And that's that yard filled. And we'll need a bus. Give me bus. To be fair, I actually think we're going to use that guy. There you go. I'm gonna put one dumper in here too. Yeah, a different one here. Might as well just use the other guy, and we can purchase the one excavator for the other thing. You're going to work for this one. And we're going to have you get a dump truck. There's the first AK there. There it is. 5.6 versus this one's 15 tons. Love these things. 15 tons at a time is insane. Alright, what I'm thinking we'll do is we'll take this road out this way as well. Like here. Right? No, next one over. Go ahead and take that for a minute. Yeah, I thought so. They're not gonna like me doing that. Here, split it up then. Okay, there we go. It's the middle section here for now. You guys stop using this side. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, there we go. You already bringing workers over here? Apparently. What I was thinking we could do now. We do want one all the way over here. Actually, let's do this again. I know, indecisive, can't make up my mind. Yeah. Okay, we want tracks to come through here somewhere-ish. I believe going straight through is probably going to be the better option. Grab rails. Like that. Perfect. And this guy can just come over here. Well, don't give me that nonsense. Far enough away. Too sharp, but if you come over here and do it, it's just fine. Gotcha. Could be. We'll find out in a minute. Well, why don't we move it over to this one? This one's probably definitely tall enough, right? Here. Not there, but like here. That should definitely be tall enough for a train to get under. Mostly, I just want to make sure it's going to work before we get it. Before I go any further with this and build it all. And I get everything underneath it, right? Well, I don't know if this should show on this guy, right? If we go grab this thing. $15.2 meters. That's got to be tall enough. That's like 33 feet ish. It's like 30 feet height. That should definitely be big enough for a train. If it isn't, I'd be absolutely amazed about it. I'm surprised about it. Am I getting texts about one second? My wife's probably asking me something. Oh, yep. I call the pharmacy. My mom's meds refilled. Okay. And then I gotta figure out setting up my kid's phone. So, got her a new phone. So I gotta figure, call and get it on the plan. All that BS later. This should go through right here, no problems. Yeah. And we can bring this guy over here and connect it up there. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then make this straight at least here. Yeah, she just turned 10. It's my youngest. But she's also, it's for, just for her to talk to her friends and stuff. But it's, she doesn't get to install basically anything on it except for maybe YouTube, which she watches on a tablet instead anyways. Other than that, she gets her kids' messenger that all the contacts and stuff are approved. And that's basically it. So, But she's pretty responsible about it anyway, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, can we get that out before we burn down all our trucks? That'd be great. Cool. Yeah, my other two daughters are 17 and 15, and they both got them, and they've been fine with them. Haven't really had to have any problems with it. Yeah, and I think that might be, I've heard that it's a lot of a boy versus girl thing too. That boys tend to get glued to screens a lot easier than girls do, as far as, you know, just never just being on them forever. Whereas girls tend to get on it and be glued to it more for, you know, looking at whatever their friends are doing or whatever. Yeah, my middle one does too, and she's definitely the same way. So you're not alone in that boat, my friend. When she's on a tablet or something, it's good. Like, good luck getting her off of it sometimes. But she does really good, though. She maintains her like a B+A average in school, and so that's one of my main things. You guys, if you guys are having trouble in school at this day and age, then you really have an issue going on. Like, if your kids are failing in school today, woof, with all the freebie, you know, like all the extra chances they get for stuff, like, you have a assignment you missed or whatever, like, yeah, just turn it in later. It's fine. It's okay if it's late. We'll still give you full credit, just as long as you did it. It's like, man, I feel bad for, like, so my wife, like, you know, if our kids are getting C's or D's, I am not happy with them at all. You know, like, what are you guys doing that is that bad? And, well, that's the thing too. None of them are. They're not like, you know, stupid or anything like that. They're not. You know, they're not mentally deficient by any means. It's because they're being lazy would be the only reason that they're not getting, you know, at least a C. I mean, when I went to high school in the 90s, I fell asleep through half of it and maintained a high C average without, you know, without barely even any effort. So, and school is much easier now than it was then. Not as far as the actual coursework, but as far as, you know, what teachers will allow to let you get credit for stuff and whatnot. And so yeah, they definitely, my wife is all over them if their grades start dropping. So it makes me feel a little bit better about them getting stuff like phones or whatever. Plow this through over here so we can see where the rail needs to come up. And we'll decide where we want to change the grades from it. There it is. Okay. So we want to go maybe somewhere along here, maybe. Where's the mountains end at? Probably the best spot for it. Go here. You just trying to be rude, game, and give me this little spot that's a different height. Because these things are too fast, I think. Maybe because it's paused. I don't know. No, I didn't seem to do it. Anyway, now you can see where that is. Take that train down this way. It'd be right about on this one here. Okay. Yeah, I hear that. It's just like, we get to the point where you just be so freaking bored, you have to find something to do. That was one of my biggest problems in school and my mom and dad were always fighting with teachers about it, is they wouldn't even let me read a book in class a lot of times. You know, when we were little kids, it's like, well, I've done everything you wanted me to do already. You don't have anything else, but you won't let me take out a book and read. You know, they get mad because they're like, you know, oh yeah, you can't do that. You have to just, you know, sit there and wait for everybody else to get done. Lowest common denominator bullshit, you know. Can't just sit, you know, and it wasn't even like I was going to do anything annoying loud or whatever. It was like, no, I want to sit here and read a book I brought. And there was teachers that were against that. My parents fought with the teachers forever about that. Like, he's bored. He did the stuff you asked him to. Let him read a book so he doesn't fall asleep in class. That should be a big enough space to get through here. Some teachers can be weird about that kind of stuff, though. Like, and they feel like they're the epitome of it is the Cartman. Yeah, respect my authority. That's what I feel like some of them are like. You know, mad because someone is questioning them for any reason whatsoever. You're like, man, you really should have never become an educator. Like anything else, you know, I've had one. It's you definitely have both sides of that road. There's ones that are absolute fantastic teachers, and there's other ones that are just like, oh my god, how did they ever let you near children? Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I get it when you're a police officer. That's a thing, you know. Like, yeah, you don't know if somebody's gonna kill you when you turn around on them and turn your back on them. I mean, there's a bit of you need to have the situation under control there. Do some of them take it too far? Yes. You know, there are problems with some of them? Yes. But yeah, when you just have people that the only reason they probably took the job is so they could be an authority figure. Well, it's funny because, like, in history, I had a history teacher that forced me to actually do work. So, and he knew how smart I was, so he made me do work that was my level, not whatever he was teaching everybody else. So, like, he would, you know, and he would go and be like, all right, well, you know, I know you can do better at this. Go research the Spanish-American War and tell me about it. That's your assignment for the quarter. And he just blatantly let me go. Yeah, you can go to the library every day if you want, whatever. He's like, you got to come check in with me first. So, and that was basically what he did. So I would go and just spend like a whole quarter on like one era history and just write like, you know, like a 20-page paper on it and how it all, what all happened, all the causes, everything that I could find on it. And I mean, I actually learned a crap ton in that class. Yeah, and that's always hard too when you have a teacher. It was like the other one that I had that a lot of kids, you know, and then in the early 90s did not have, was I had we had a computer programming class too. So that was like my jam completely, was programming. And that was another one where I took AP courses in it because we could do them at our school. But the teacher was she was a retired teacher from the University of Washington that was one of their computer science teachers that went and did high school teaching on a part-time basis. So she was like, she did PE and computer programming because I was just, for retirement. But she was one of the old CS professors from the University of Washington, so she knew all her stuff. It was like in the, she was like in the 70s and 80s, she was learning all that stuff. And so she knew everything about like anything from new technologies to going back into like the COBOL and mainframe stuff. And it was really cool learning from her. Somebody that actually had been in the industry type thing. Because she was teaching when it was like, back when the computers were like only in the schools and in military and stuff. And that was the only places they were. So yeah, she really knew a lot. But yeah, and she definitely believed in the classical computer science. You better learn how to do sorts because that's what you need to do them. I don't care if somebody's written a library for it. You need to know how they work. And that was a lot of the AP stuff that you get college credit for too, was on sorting and basic algorithms and all that stuff. So you had to know all that if you wanted to pass your AP test to get credit for it. And then I learned all that crap, and I went and I got out of college and I got my bachelor's degree, and then the .com bubble burst, and that was the end of me getting a job in the computer field. So, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, and it's like some of them were so good too, like the books and stuff you could find. Like, I read one, a buddy of mine recommended it. It was called Chicken Hawk, and it was from a guy in Vietnam, and he was a helicopter pilot. And it was just basically him going through a story of Vietnam and what he did in Vietnam. And I mean, it was so interesting, just like the crap that them guys went through and whatnot. And it was just like crazy. And it was like, how did they not, show you this in school or whatever? I think I'm going to go to the other side rail, don't we? I'm going to be switching these over later. It's like, wait a minute, I don't like these guys. Well, it's one of the things. It's not that it might be that you don't like. It's not that you don't like kids. It's that you don't like other people's kids. Usually, how it worked for me. Like most kids are fine, I find, but yeah, there's a lot of kids that they are just not the best taught by their parents. We'll put it that way. Oh, this one's crooked, isn't it? Yeah. So I ended up working at a Walmart for like 10 years and then moving over into the optical department and getting my optician's license. So I sell glasses now instead of and do computer programming on the side. Stuff like that is a fun thing. It's my hobby. But after like doing a couple passion project type things or so, like I don't know, maybe I wouldn't have liked it as a job. Like I tend to be very spurty about it. Like I can go and code for 20 hours a day for like a month or 2 months, and then I burn out on it for like 3 months. But I'm absolutely locked down for like 10 to 20, like a month or 2 months or whatever. But I think that's the ADHD and the touch of the tism probably is what's going on there. All right, let's connect this guy back up so they can start building that. Nice. So are you in Canada or the US? I'm guessing since you said down into the States, that would be Canada. You've been like north BC area or on the other side? We need a footpath to this thing, don't we? Oh, okay. I think we went over this before, didn't we? Could be. Yeah, I've been up to BC a bunch, but I live on down in Washington State, so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not the beer company, the other Miller. That I believe is bigger than the beer company. Or maybe is the beer company, but it's more for, but it was made from flour to start with. Nice thing about using this guy is he's not overusing the workers on these, right? He's dumping off like 3-4 at a time and getting them over there. It'll take him a minute to do it, but pick up 9 at a time. Well, it's finished over here. Oh, finished paving, okay. We can start on this section then. You see no reason not to do that one and probably this as well. That's weird. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me try stopping and restarting the stream. Looks like I'm dropping frames like crazy for a second, and then it'll go back, and then it'll stop again, and then go back. Looks like it might be recovering now. That was weird. No, now it's going away again. No idea. I think that's an... Okay, let's see if that fixes it. Should be fixed now. I guess we'll see. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with it. Like, it was just... And then when I tried to reconnect, OBS was like, I can't connect to that server. And then when I did it again, it worked fine, so I don't know. Alright, give me just 1 minute. I gotta call the pharmacy real quick. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Looks like everything's stable now, at least with the streams, so that's good. Weird hiccups. It's funny because usually my connection is super stable, so I don't know why it's been a little weird a couple times. Although they have been doing like upgrades in this area and stuff, so that's probably what it is they're just resetting their end switches and stuff or whatever. We're actually getting more workers over there, so that's good. Maybe we won't run out of wood. Not going to count on it, though. And back to what we were doing over here. This kind of looks like it'll be okay for the moment. That's a lovely, not flat ground there, though. Problem with using the super-powered bulldozers or excavators or whatever, they do not flatten out good when you go to build roads. They will definitely make a mess. You do fine with the terrain smoothing and stuff, but as soon as you try and use them with the road building tool, that just all falls apart on them. That looks better. Not quite so janky looking now. Straighten it out first here. See where we want to actually run this road. There. That won't give me a weird azimuth number. Maybe. You can get about 700 meters, looks like, before it'll start tweaking out on it. Before you get too long that it can't tell 1 degree. That's a pretty long road, I must say. Cross it like here, I guess is fine. Yeah, I think I wanted to bring this one up first. Just bring it right into it. That'll work. Actually, I want to just cancel this bit right there. There you go. Move all the any nodes it's got in it here. You may have missed one there. That looked a little crooked. Might just be where it's joined, though. It looks weird. Well, yeah, the rail won't, but the road auto joins the nodes pretty much. Well, there's one. All right. Now we're going to do the insane thing of having somebody gravel this whole thing. Yeah, do we want to start? No, we won't start there. We'll start further back. Cancel that too. I guess we do need that footpath. I don't want it connected here, though. Damn it. Oh, well. I guess it's fine. There you go. Connect all this up. Will we finish TV study? Okay. Why don't you do, I don't know, steel or something? TV's fine. I want to get that loyalty up, right? Now I want to tell these guys not to figure out roads. So leave roads alone. And you can leave roads alone too. And you as well. You leave everything but roads. There we go. Have fun, boys. You're going to be busy. Let's join these up. The best way to pave a really, really, really long road. Have at her. I got a whole 714 workers on that freaking thing if you wanted. 7,000 work days, 2,000 tons of gravel. Have at her, buddy. You don't need to... No, you maybe needed it at least, huh? Not that one. Yeah, you'll be needed at those two, so... Let's put these on high priority so he's not skipping out on them to do that road. Shouldn't need anything but workers here, but okay, there we go. Go, go. It looks like we do probably want a real bus over here, don't we? Go with one of these ones. Okay, his priority got switched, so he's gonna run over there now. Cool. I'm gonna work on this. Looks like tourism's back again. At least mostly. Let's see. Is pandemic over yet? Nope. Epidemic's still coming. Alright, they'll work on that for a bit. Yeah, whatever. Maybe one more residence over here or two. How's this going? Yeah, they're using them, so that's good. Let's see. Next big research, I think, for these would be 55-ish. Isn't it? Nice. Rail tracks are done. Yep, 55. We ain't gonna get any better houses for a while, we'll put it that way. What do you want to work on now? Pipelines, I guess, or something? How about oil? Get the oil going. Make sure we don't make mistakes there. Hopefully that got the whole thing. No, there we go. Not good. We do a quick double check here. Make sure we got it all. Okay. Yes. Yep, the state has determined that there's no such thing as better housing quality. If you are not happy with your current housing quality, then we need to have a discussion. And by discussion, I mean you'll be dragged out of your house to have this said discussion. Well, as far as I can tell, we still haven't tapped out this one farm as far as getting everything worked. Like, there isn't any. They're sitting here waiting to be harvested. These just are almost done. They're not quite done yet. I don't know what these tracks are for. They're just here. They're placeholders. So we can say they're there, right? Would you stop that? Just in case we want to put something out here. I think we're going to come to here, and what I was thinking is put in our farm area here, maybe with grain storage. You put a farm and a distribution office here somewhere. And we can continue the glorious growing of the Republic here. Is if we had one like here, you could do like 3 out this way and like 10 this way or something. That's just ridiculous amounts of food and alcohol production going on. I'm pretty sure we aren't using all the food we make too. Like, we're selling a bunch of it. Oh yeah, and I did find out that apparently they will use as many of these restaurants as you throw down once they're running. Like, they really like this little restaurant. They absolutely hate the regular restaurant. They will not go to it to save their lives. This one, they'll pack them in like nobody's business, the tourists will. But I don't know why. I guess it's maybe the rating. I don't know. I know we've got a bunch of our own people that are deciding to eat here because they're jerks, but there's kind of a way you could solve that. Not really. I mean, you could build your tourism industry away from all your people, but I don't want to do that. He's a cube experience. Yeah. New vehicles. Yeah, the questionable conditions. You mean the downright poverty-stricken conditions? So many buildings we can't use because they don't have durable prefabs. Let's see, can these guys fit in here? I don't think they will. Maybe they would if we cleared out that other footpath. All my teeth, all my bones, you know, all that good stuff. I feel like that should fit in there. Okay, it does. This won't here because there's that one little path up there. Right here. Get rid of that. And this one. And this one. And that one. And you can connect that way. Have fun. Those. Nobody comes down that way anyways. Don't need to connect there. Now, I'm sure this absolutely won't cause a bunch of problems putting these guys in here. That can connect back up there now. Go ahead and pave this through. There we go. Might as well do that. We're gonna actually come back around the corner here like that. This guy will go straight to the road here. And probably across it somewhere. Nice. That's great. I am glad I can help you with your budgeting. That's awesome. Cancel this little guy here so we can connect these two, please. There we go. That looks better. Oh, yeah, they'll build this all in one big old chunk and we won't have to double dip on it. I could buy this, however. Has it been approved for you yet to buy? Is the quote question, right? Real question is, how far apart does these have to be to connect them? I'm going to say about that far. Maybe one more in here? Oh yeah, no problem. Give it one more. I don't think we'll get two though. We'll just do one. These comrades will have a little space there. They are the lucky ones. I don't think those will have any trouble connecting there. Maybe a little bit. They should be okay. Yeah, they'll work. It'll look a little janky, but I'm okay with that. A little jank never hurt nobody. Especially when it means I could get more people in here. Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, because you can basically have them run out either end, and like you said, therefore they can get out the other end quicker. And I mean, honestly, this is more aesthetic than everything. They don't need to go this far down here. This would be the same thing, honestly. No, not the power line. Yeah, I just like the look of that. Oops. We connect this one? No, we didn't. Connect that one up there. There you go. And they can pave them in one big old long chunk. They do it super fast. So that's 1,500 people right there. Hey, we finally finished vaccinations again. We get to do it again because the epidemic just ended. Probably. That's like, it seems like that one's repeatable after each epidemic. The tourism season is back in force, boys. They are definitely there. Like you said, they will absolutely just mob these places. Nope, they haven't figured out this one's there yet. Insane. They just pile into these little diners. Make so much money too. Like, and I'm feeding them in the hotels too, and because I couldn't get them to stop starving unless these had food in them too. But like, they're spending so much in the restaurant in the restaurants right now. Oh, what's burning? Please don't say it was one of the things I just told. Okay, cool. Nobody cares about the zoo. It's fine. Where are you coming from? The big fire station down the way? Ah, there he is. I got the RPM just sits there as they're working on it. I mean, that'd be true. You'd have the PTO engaged and have that truck revving like nobody's business. All right, so this is all concreted now for the roadway. This is the best part. So this guy is going to drive to there and then drop the gravel, and then he'll turn around and go. And he will do that all the way till he gets all 2,000 tons of gravel on this road. That's as far as he'll drive, because there's no other access to that road. Sweet, that's done. This day is done. All right, this one done too. Nice. Okay, go ahead and grab me one of them guys. You can sit over here, and you, sir, now have a job to go over to here too. There and there and there. Cool. Probably makes sense to gravel this little portion, doesn't it? You guys have to do roads as well now. Do I have a dumper here? No, these are concrete and the other, and the open and the close. Buses, okay. Why don't you get a dumper too? We'll let them get this done. They're going to be doing this one with people, though, because I'm not bothering to buy another excavator for them. You get down here already? Oh, okay, he's getting fuel put in there still. Yeah, he's gassing her up. Oh yeah, that's not a good idea. How about you don't do that? Oh, I guess he's waiting for gravel, so that's why he's not doing it yet. You guys want to not do whichever road that is? 427. Okay. Yeah, 427 does not need to be done by you guys. Stop it. No, I said stop it. Just a sec. Wonder how long those workers are going to stay on there. You. Alright, for this one, huh? I'm going to take that one off there too. There we go. And to make him rethink his life choices, there you go. How to make him rethink his life choices. Put a note there so he can turn around on it. Now, hopefully he will get rid of his whole load here. Otherwise he's going to be all trapped with it. Yeah, exactly. Interminable driving of a terrible infrastructure. Alright, cool. He actually got rid of the whole load he had, so that's good. Messing with them while they're in the middle of construction like that and loaded can just leave them intermittently with grapple in their stuff forever. Once he's finished this, we'll put him with the other truck and let him run grapple over to the other one. Okay, you're done here now. Go ahead and go to this place. There you go. All right. Stone has been quarried and we're ready to go. Now here's the question. Do we need power here? I think we do. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess if we did it with just this, we wouldn't even need the power, but I'm okay with putting a little transformer in here. That's fine. Dirt cheap substation. Where you at? Oh, small medium is what I'm looking for. Small medium. There we go. And put you about right there. And we could just put in like the cheapest, shittiest wires we can here. Well, I guess that is a bit steep, isn't it? There, now it's perfectly flat again, right? Yep, pretty much. Move him down to less janky ground here. It's cost me 2 work days now instead of just 1. Okay. One ton of concrete. Oh, they must be putting stuff for the wires. Yeah, they're there. Did the wires first. Although I do like how it sends the tiny faster bus when you only need like 4 or 5 work days. I don't know if that's on purpose or just happened by random chance, but it seems kind of cool if that is on purpose. I never realized it would do that. Where'd you guys go to? Oh, Oh, right there. Okay. He's loading up. I'll let you make one more run here, and then we're going to bring you back for a minute. You can go live in there for a minute. I mean, as many trips as you're probably making, it might be even worth it to do this right now. Oh, that's a crash. Yay! Crashes are fun! No, we don't shoot them in the Republic. We would just like to ask them a few questions. Now, because they don't ever come back from that questioning does not mean that we did anything. It just means that they decided to take a permanent vacation to somewhere else that was not here. Seems to be fine. You guys notice any more stream errors or lag or anything? Seems like it's been okay now, though. Don't know. I just got the bottom of the totem pole today on the picking who gets to get the most connection, I guess, out of the router. The funny thing is, like in my house, it's all configured so that my computer gets all the speed, nobody else's. Just the way it works. It's the one that's on the hard line to the router. It's the one that has all the all the throttling is not on mine. It's on theirs. That would probably be because I pay for it. So all right, game, you can load anytime now. It's funny though, once I turned off all the mods and loaded it once, it was like done in like 3 seconds. So I guess I can't really complain. It's kind of my own fault it takes so long to load. But usually once it caches, it's way faster. I don't know what causes it to invalidate. Probably because it didn't have a safe save point. But the first time it loads, it takes forever. There we go. It's like, yes, I can run without all this extra garbage. Okay. Let's try this again. No, not that one. This one. This and this need to be gravelled. Okay. You can do that without getting upset. Well, once this gets off the road. There we go. This was before we built the transformer? Yeah. Okay. Let's get that going too then. Start that. You guys on this road? Yes. Okay, cool. We'll let you guys do that. Alright, why don't we do this before we build this thing? Alright. Now we know it'll fit. We won't have to worry about putting a footpath against it. Because I'm pretty sure power lines do not care about terrain, so... Keep that, remember, rat. I could be wrong about that, though. Always possibility. Get that going. Oh wow, combine that whole thing into one. Nice. They can just start paving from here and get that one done. Cool. Let's go ahead and high-pry this, and then hopefully they will get the necessary stuff delivered to them. Oh, you already did. Cool. Okay. Good stuff. All done. Perfect. Import 1.8 megawatts. 1.21 gigawatts. The correct value for any electrical thing. Doesn't matter what you're doing, it's 1.21 gigawatts. That's all it takes. All right, power's on. Power's running. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a Beagle Depot here. Oh, we got one right here. Okay. I always wondered if less powerful engines cost less to run fuel-wise. They probably do in this game. Let's just start with 2 of them. Wait till he gets done here. He's got one more trip to run. Let these guys get fueled up. You could just have them run in the distribution office too. Might be a little easier actually. All right, just go here. You got 2 free slots on there, why not? Unload that, make sure we're only loading the fuel there. New task. Here. Load that. Anytime. You possibly can. Once this is done, they should run over there and start going on it. And we'll see if this is going to be worth it at all or not. I have no idea. It'll probably cost us about, 20 grand or something to get it going, I guess. Maybe a little more than that. Here's the kicker right here is how much is it one truck going to be worth, right? Look at that, $40 a truck. We are in the money. Now the question is, in a month, can $40 a truck make up for your 20,000? Or in a day, can they do $600, right? Maybe. I know it depends on what the price does too. Like, is this gonna? I don't know if you can tank the price of quarried stone, right? Let's go let it run and see. I'm back down here anyways. You've got so much work to do, little train dude. Speaking of train, where are you? There you are. Are you still depleting all our boards, or are we doing okay? Yeah, pretty much depleting them all. Okay. The reason I wanted to get this all done is so we have a gravel road to the other side. He is working at it. He is working at it. He's got 6,000 work days to go. It saves so much time though, teleporting the gravel all the way down there compared to driving it. Like, that is so much time saved. Let's have you go here. I'll have you go and help on that. And I'm guessing we're probably going to run that many, so let's buy one more here. Just looking at it, we can run at least 4 trucks here, I would say. Maybe even more. Right now we got 5, so I think we can run 5 of them. But we'll let these 3 guys work on this, get all the gravel on there, and then we'll switch them over. Oh my god, we're in the bank. Look at the bank. The absolute bank we're making. Last month we did 58,000 in tourism. This month we're almost already past that, right? No, we're gonna get there. A few more days left. Like, these guys, putting these in there I think worked really good. Wish they'd stop going to it, but you know. Problem is, if you tell them they can't go in there, then you can't get workers in there, right? It's not like you raise the price a whole bunch more, which is supposed to affect it too. Like at price level 4, they're not supposed to be in here eating, right? But they're still coming in here, little bastards, like you. The hell you doing? There's a friggin' store right here, you little butthole. What a piece of shit. Like, it's not fancy enough. I'm gonna go down here. Well, how we doing here? And I think this is going to be abandoned now for a while. Well, maybe staff it right now is unfortunate, as it is. You guys can go up here, and we'd like it to be longer than 10 meters so that you can actually use the mechanisms on it. I guess that way it is. Maybe not. Stupid node, get out of there. Okay, this did fit earlier, I know it did. Okay, fine. That was kind of weird. There we go. Ooh. Scared me for a second. I was like, I know this fit earlier. I put it in here and it fit. There we go. Got those two. The easy one to connect here. Make that longer than 10 meters, please. Ten is like the length where you could get a mechanism on it. So I'm trying to get them longer than that, so you don't have to use regular workers to do them. You can use the pavers and stuff for it. I think there's only like one or two we're going to need them on there, right? Those are good. Those are good. Those two are fine. These two are fine because there's already mechanisms there. Sweet. Don't need to put on any of them. Cool. What do we got? New boxcar. How's the paving going here? You guys getting it done eventually? A little bit slow going. How come you aren't assigned to anybody? Nobody has a path to that. What? Oh, it's these little tiny ones at the end that didn't get merged to it, I guess, huh? There you go. Now they should be able to finish that. And this one here is going to be a big old mess. Let's get all this connected back up so we can pave it in one shot instead of 30. All right, we finished virology or whatever it is. Getting vaccinated again. We're not gonna worry about them for right now. We're working on bitumen there. What are we doing up here? Pollution step. Good, get that going. How's this guy working? He's still only plus 0.5. Let's go and put this one up. Let's see if like bigger radio station equals more loyalty or not. Because this one has only a couple people working in it. And I'm wondering if that might be part of it. I don't know. Everybody else is set to about 40 as far as the workers. Deciding if we want to expand tourism this way. There shouldn't be any pollution pushing out this way. Definitely ain't getting that out there. Oh, I already got this cable way in the way anyways. I feel there's space here for this, right? Yeah, it'll easily go down through there. It should go under here, no problem. Yeah, okay. Just have to go around the garbage can, I guess, here. Maybe. Maybe not. Can we get in there? I feel like I should be able to. Yes. Let's make that look a little less weird. Where's the road at? Need these little tiny chunks anywhere else? Okay. This could go up like right under here somewhere, right? There we go. Hotel coming back in, another one. No, let's do that one a little different. These ones are never going to get to connect to anything. This should go over here, though. That could probably go there nicely, yeah. We are working on the raw gravel. We're also graveling the longest road in history here. It has a couple work days to get it done. There's one day. This is like the guy that goes out and grades the outback. Like with the little trailer behind his grader, and he just stays in a little tent trailer as he goes down across the outback grading it. Which is a job, by the way. My dad actually was going to maybe do that before he got married and had kids. He thought about it, moving over to Australia and just drive a grader across the outback. And with a little trailer behind you and all your supplies. Great roads. But apparently it's really, really good paying too. Like, I think it was like $20 an hour or something, like back in the 80s. which if you don't know, minimum wage was like, what, $3 an hour then or something? Yeah. So they dump it right here. That's all they need to do to get it on there. It's right there. Yeah, exactly. That's what I feel that's like too. One man, one greater, one desire. To flatten the world so that it was comfortable to drive. Television systems. Sweet. Burn. That was the other reason I wanted to get these going too, is so we can put the TV station in. 325? Yeah, because I remember when I started working when I was 16, that was what? 90, I guess? Was 5, I think was the minimum wage at that time. Let's get these guys all built. We can start getting all the peoples in here. But yeah, I remember when I first started working, like, job at McDonald's or whatever was $5 an hour. And we had like the, Washington had one of the highest minimum wages still at that time. So I think it was like $3.25 was the federal one at that time too, or $3.50 or something. I love the convoys. You did something. You did a thing. Good job. Do another thing. There's a part where you just click on researches and just let them do whatever the hell they want. I don't care what it is, research it. Get it done. Get that one done, especially though. Everybody gets on TV broadcasting. Need to get these people loyal. This ain't cutting it no more. This radio. So it looks like it made about almost $1,000 in just stone so far. We'll be able to see more once these guys get all finished here, right? Why aren't you doing the same work? Well, what's going on? Did you run out of fuel? How'd you run out of fuel? Aren't you fueling him up? Oh, whoops. I'm getting puzzled why he ain't going there. Is there no path there because of this going on? Shouldn't be. Mr. Cistern, why aren't you out going and giving him oil? He's broke. We'll help him out. Go do that. See if that fixes his problem here. Oh, wait, it doesn't have electricity. That's why. Never mind. I know why now. Whoops. Well, we need to stick one of these somewhere where it'll actually power that thing. Probably should put it out here, huh? We could have gotten all of it. Oh well. That's fine. We'll put it over here where we can get to it now without disrupting the other construction. These poles are cheap, right? What's the best way to get over there? Like that? No, I didn't want to start that. Oh, it's fine. Probably gonna need you to go work there for a minute because you got 2 loads to bring out here. In with you. That one catches me every single time when they're not like fueling something up. I'm like, why aren't they fueling it? And it's like, oh yeah, no power. They can run because it's like all the construction offices and stuff. They work fine. They just can't supply fuel unless they have power. So I don't know if that's ever explained anywhere, but so are we pulling in food yet? A little bit. No alcohol yet, though. That's good. Alcohol is still keeping up, I guess, huh? Even though we're selling it and everything. This stop probably could be moved up here instead. That would be a little bit better. I'm pretty sure if you put it up here, you can still get to everything that you're trying to get to now. Yeah. I don't know if I want it up here yet, though. I got the little tiny ones, but they seem to break, so... Not the, these ones that... Where were they? These guys? They seem to break. Mostly when you try and connect them to other roads, like it connects between them and weird things like that between the 2 connections on them. And messes with it. These ones aren't too bad, though. Nice little one-way one. Literally, all they got to get to is the alcohol plant down here, and the they got to get here. Oh, that fire station too. That forgot about that. Now we could move that, I suppose. Just thinking for if I want to put in like a couple more of these. Not right now, but in the future. They finally finished that. Get that out there. I guess I have zero idea what these train tracks are for. They're just going out this way. They'll be for something eventually. But I don't know enough that I actually don't know what they're for enough that I'm not even going to build them. They're just going to sit there as a plan for now. These on the other end, I know what they're going to be for. These, aww. Well, why'd we screw it up? This is so bad. There. These are going to be for the fields that are going to sit in between them. Don't know about up here, though. Let's take out that road for now. Don't need it. Is it necessary to do all this around each field? Absolutely not. Am I doing it anyway? Absolutely. Because we still haven't tapped out the farm as far as production yet, as far as I can tell. That? Probably. Should be that way. That can go there. I'm wondering if I should space these out by like one more though. This part here. What are you doing here? Oh, this is the old road. Okay. The old road. We gotta get rid of one to get another one down here. We got these guys sitting here. Let's go over here and get rid of this other depot. You're not using this one, right? He's got fuel now. Are we running again? Looks like it. These guys aren't sitting here no more. Well, they're sitting up here now because they finished their job here. Get in here. Well, there you go. Now we can get back to making profit. What are you guys doing? Come on now. Don't be dumb. People going straight through have right away, okay? Just figure it out. You only need to dump another 1,600 tons of gravel on there and they'll be done. Or I mean, another 51 tons. It's actually pretty impressive when you think about it. They've already dumped 1,630. Not bad. Two and a half more trips. There's one. No more distribution offices available. That's kind of sad. I'll have to go look and see if we can get rid of another one somewhere. I didn't want to do that. You can go here. You need to go backward. There you go. That way you can actually fuel up the things. Both things instead of just the one. What are you guys doing now? Why aren't you going? Yeah, I see that. It's kind of going up and down as we build things. Why aren't you? Now what's your problem? Oh, I know what it is. I forgot. Yep. That's exactly what it is. It was like, oh, I forgot the tech service for it. Okay. Where are you? Why is waste so dang hard to find something? The tech service is like, why is it not under the waste menu? Drives me nuts. He's going to be picking it up here, so might as well just have him over here. I suppose that makes sense. And we'll grab a wastage truck. You just do large containers, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess we are going to get this one for once. Okay. And yeah, everything just goes here. Funny thing is, this will probably actually sell for money too. I believe. Because it's like mostly construction waste. So if I remember right, it sells for a little, like a penny or something. Alright, he's gonna go fuel up and then he'll get back over here and we'll take care of that. Okay. Hey, we researched the TV. Anything else we care about? Yes, advertise for the Soviet countries. Get it going. We need more advertisement and more people coming in. How are we doing on boards and stuff here? We haven't completely destroyed it, right? Okay. One of the reasons I wanted to build this road is so we can get some people, trucks over here and stuff in a reasonable amount of time and not take like an hour for them to drive over. I was thinking of leaving a strip like that just for like infrastructure purposes. That way you can put like, you know, sewage things or whatever you need to do there. Yeah, that'll work. We'll let them continue making the grid from hell for fields. How's this all coming along here? Do we need pavement more? We probably do somewhere here, right? I'm sure there's somewhere that needs pavement. The vehicles need to get off the damn thing so I can fix it. Thank you. And we'll get this little section there. Probably this section here. That's gonna make people unhappy. Make sure the buses are on that one. I don't know if they'll finish that one by themselves. This one should be fine. How's this all going down here? Slowly but surely they're getting it. Prefabs take them a while. They got to go drive to the border for them. And we're sucking up the boards and selling them faster than we're making them right now, but that's okay. They get made fast enough that by the time the train comes back, there is like 40 tons here for them to grab, so yeah, you can get a full truck of them. Because the train makes 2 trips. Where he is. There he is. So this guy comes and he grabs the bricks first. Then he goes over, sells them, comes back, grabs the boards. So by the time they're done, this one has never been emptied out yet. It was full when we first started, but that was a couple years ago in game, so it's actually just keeps a nice trickle income there. And it seems to be slow enough that we're not destroying the price on them either. Let's see if we can find a distribution office we can get rid of, right? That one I wouldn't mind having its own. I don't know where we're going to produce meat yet, though. That takes a lot of people to do. The other food factory, too, was super polluting, if I remember right. Yeah, this one, it's very efficient. Does 50 tons to 38 tons. Only puts out 10.5 tons of pollution a year. It's not that bad. That's a monster. I think that's a bit close, though, for that. Maybe not. I mean, how far is that? Let's see. How far is that from you? 500 yards? Our meters? We might be able to get away with it, actually. If we took out this one, 'cause this one doesn't produce barely any pollution either. And it's not like it would run consistently, I don't think. Is the other thing. We'd have to, like, move this warehouse and destroy some stuff and get that figured out. Yeah, we could do it. Alright, let's see what we can do for grain storage and stuff here and food storage, right? I mean, if we're going to be growing this many crops, we better be using them all, right? Big high rise. I like it. $54 tons of crop for 24 tons of livestock. Anyways, we're looking at this big old giant one. I think that's... I mean, if you run it constantly, you're definitely polluting some people, right? I don't think we're gonna keep it running constantly, though. Honestly. And we could even move it over a little bit further this way. Like that. So it'll fit right in here. The other option is right here, right? You could go over here. Let's see. What kind of connections do you have still? Or up here? No, we'd have to go over here. That would probably entail forklifts. Unless, no, we could actually put one of our little jumper guys in there. Hold on. I think we got an answer here. We're going to get rid of that road for a minute, which is really going to mess with their heads. And this field has 80 tons of crops that are just going to go bye-bye. Sorry. We got progress coming in. You got to get rid of it. Yeah, that'll definitely go in there like that. Okay. And we could definitely jump it there. Oh, I think we've got a winner here. Okay. So what do we want here? We want a gigantic ass green storage. I don't know how gigantic, but a good one. Bit spendy, but we can build that one. You have a rail connection? No, you don't need one. That's fine. We're not going to be building for rail here. The gnarly grain storage, though. We did it something like this, right? Where are you? Come on now. We just had it. There it goes. Prospect. Connections aren't perfect, but this way would work. Unless you could do like that, maybe. You'd have to be about there. That would work, right? And if we took out a little bit of this road here, we could probably get over there. This part here we're going to solve like with a little jumper path thing. That can go there. We can grab one of these little... Can we actually get that to go a little bit different? No, that's it, man. Yeah, that would work better, I think. Pasta's the way to go, man. You're a pedestrian, aren't they? Yeah. I need the 30-meter one. There we go. Absolutely gonna destroy the food industry right now for a bit. The only thing I was thinking though is if we do it that way, that's okay. If we do it this way, is it even better? Just in theory. I mean, you know, not gonna get there right now, but you never know. You might want to put in another one. Absolutely could though, couldn't you? One like there, and then you could build a warehouse between them here for the food to come out. I could see that happening. Okay. Won't do that right now though. What we'll end up doing, I think, is we'll get rid of this one. And we can change this to nothing but food in it. And then this guy can be our main food producer. Then we just gotta figure out how to get workers and stuff over there. So we'll let them get going on that part. God, do we move this and just come straight through? How much does this thing hold again? 7,500 tons. Is that bigger than most of these ones, I believe? I mean, until you get into the next era or whatever with the brutalism and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, modern industry, I mean. So you could get up to 11.2 with a modern industry one. I want to say that's the biggest one we have right now. Okay. Holy shit, now that's a warehouse. Bam. Like, I heard you like warehouse. Yeah, like the 500-ton ones is about what we can get right now. As far as, besides building this monstrosity. So. Which may end up being done in the future. Which is kind of why I wanted to look at it and think about maybe doing that. You know what? I bet it'd fit here. It could. It definitely could. The connections aren't ideal to go across. But they don't need to be. Really. You're producing a bulk good, though, kind of, with food. Not really, but sorta. I could fix it. We could make it work with one truck. All we need is one truck to do it. And we remove that rail and fix the rail to go into this one. And let's see if it'll actually go in there and fit like I want it to. I absolutely will. Okay. And then we take out this here. And we hook up that guy. Alright. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. I gotta go take care of something and grab another cup of coffee. So, be back in a couple of minutes. We'll just let this on normal speed here. This part we can go ahead and build. This and this guy and this guy and probably this guy too. I think that's going to stay there no matter what I do. So we'll get that and that going. Alright. Anyways, I will be back in a minute. We can follow the crop truck around here for a bit. Alright, what's this guy doing? Driving around delivering food. Hey, finish research. What do we got? Advertising for Soviet countries. Great. Let's get these out of here. Why not? We'll just let them tick away at them with a few people. Just a couple. We want people to be able to get their learning done. Oh, we got one of these almost done. Wow, you can't put any mechanisms on these? Oh no, this one just doesn't have it in the finishing stage. Okay. Ooh. It's like, no wonder they're taking so frickin' long. How's this going? Do we not? Yeah, we have the buses on here. Are we out of buses right now? No, they're not. Out of workers, though. Too much construction at once. Sucking up all the workers. Which will definitely make things go badly. New rail car. We're going to let them just sit there and educate themselves for a bit. And get this number up. Reason being, more educated people buy more TVs, buy more loyalty. Alright, let's get these two done. If you would. I'm gonna wait on that for a minute. So many workers needed. I'll get these done first, I think. We'll do it the easy way. All the stuff's there. Just let people wander over there and work when they can. Make sure that there's nothing missing there. Okay, good. And he's got the paper there. Good job. Stuff burning down, that's fine. Yeah, they should have this done in no time now. We do have people without flats, so when you get these done, they can have their own flat again. Alright, speaking of other things we're doing, how's this going? You are down to 5,000 days left. Cool. I know it's a rough job, but somebody's got to do it, bud. It's going to take so frickin' long. So this thing here, how much do you actually cost to build? A bit, we'll say. Finances, please. Just wanted to see like prefabs. We did 1,200 of them. That was 18,000. That's, yeah, one per. Concrete don't cost nothing really either. Okay, good. That's, you know, we're gonna be using a couple of them. Bricks and boards we make, asphalt we make, gravel we make. So those things I'm not too worried about. This thing, same thing. Mostly it's a lot of work days on them. So we'll probably do these one at a time. Otherwise it's going to be super, super slow. Yeah, it's a ton of steel. 77 tons, 116 tons, and then another 114. You're talking 300 tons of steel. Oops. Which at current prices would be... That's 60,000? About. But the tourism's recovering again, so we're good on that. Did 54,000 last month. Pretty sure we're full of tourists over here ready to come in. I think they're actually getting lower now. Like, we're down pretty good on some of them. These three are only under 100K. Might as well pay this off, actually. Get rid of the interest. That's going to bring this number down a lot. We'll get more coming in. Just need more workers over there, I guess, huh? You guys ever get that little section done? Okay, you did. Good. We're going to do some managed construction at this point. This can wait. It doesn't need to be done now. Actually, let's suspend it so they get this guy off of there. He should get a vehicle to come get him now. Did I borrow your truck for something else? I think I did. Whoops. Sorry, guys. I took away your truck. I'm sorry. All right, that one's done. That one's done. A few more 100 days and we'll have these done. Where can you guys get to as far as shopping goes? That one there is all. You got this one up here. This one here. And then this one here. Might need another one here. We'll see. We'll let him just educate the populace for a bit here. Oh, this finally got done. Cool. And then this one's not being used at all. This one was only getting it to about 0.5. Well, I think it is relative to the number of these guys you got. And their loyalty, I guess, would be the other part of it, right? That definitely does not help the rating, does it? Okay. So that's what it is. If you got it cranked all the way up, you get less rating, and then it does less effective on it. What if we did something around that? They could use a little happy boost. Now we have lack of meat and starving somewhere too. That's never good. Who couldn't get food? No, where you at? Overlays. Couple of people in here, it looks like. These guys up here for some odd reason. Like, I've never seen this thing full as far as people coming in it. Same with this one. Right, because they're trying to go to these ones and then they can't get in. Yeah, see? And they're all full up of stock, so I guess they should just learn to go buy stuff where they can get it instead of wandering to the store that nobody's going to be able to go to. This all looks good. What's the orphanage coming doing? Where I put it? It's down here, isn't it? This guy. Give them a little less alcoholic when they come out. Okay, so it is just the number of workers there, isn't it? Okay. We just need more jobs, more people to work in jobs. How is this looking? No, not very good. Want to know how you're looking on your route. Okay, you didn't come back and have people in you, so that's the important part. We need more people in this joint. Give me some birth rate. Goddamn kindergartens are ridiculous how many of them you need. Little screaming bastards everywhere. I think we're okay there. We'll have to keep an eye on it. The problem is I don't think we're getting enough people down here to work in the food plant and stuff, though. Yeah, see? Figured that was happening. This part's done, though. That's good. Let's wait on this guy for right now. And build that. I'm still not sure if we want to do this part or not, like this. I would want this connection here to go into here, wouldn't you? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, you'd have to build up maybe down like here. I think is how you have to do it. Get maybe there. Yeah. This railroad is not being used at all, so we can get rid of that right now. This here can go away for right now. It's gonna come into this one anyways eventually. Let's cancel that guy. This road here. Where you at? You can go back to there. And we can get rid of this for a minute. We go for the slightly more reasonable version of this too. Might be a thing. That work? Maybe you just see something here. I doubt we'll ever use this many. But it's kind of funny if you did. Alright. So you could do something like that too if you wanted to. Question is, do I want to? No. If that's 40%, you still get, what, 300 and some odd tons of food in there? Problem is, I want to have a big enough one to have trains come in it and unload food and not be capped out. So I want them to have, you know, to take like 40, 50,000 tons, or, you know, or I mean like 200 tons out of it at once. While still leaving a massive surplus to feed the people. What does that one hold actually? If we look at it. Which one is it? This one? Oh, that's not it. That one? That's this one. Alright, yeah, okay. This one actually holds 400 tons. Okay. It's almost like 1,000. That should be enough. Doesn't have a rail connection though. Yeah, I do think this is what we want to go with. You have to sneak it like way in here though to get it to connect to both of these, wouldn't you? Would that work? No, too close. But if this one wasn't here, it'd work. Okay. So that will work once it's all set up. Honestly, I don't think we'll ever get enough to use 2 food factories. This one is going to be way more than we could ever produce enough crops for. And you might even want to bring it in by train over here or something for more crops. I kind of like where this guy is. I don't want to move him right now. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it for right now, like that. Mostly. We got to feed the tourists, man. That's the plan. We got to have the breadbasket of the world, and we feed all the tourists that come in. That's the plan. We're going to farm half the country and feed it to the tourists in the other half. Okay, these are all done now. Everybody seems to be pretty happy about them. They are saying they can't participate in sports. We get them a sportsy field here or something. Go stop that. God damn. Football field. That's a nice little one. I would bet we could get this guy in right here, huh? And we can go ahead and start. That's a pretty simple little thing. Doesn't take many workers either. There's only like, what, 6, and you get 50 people who can get sports out of it. I know nobody lives there right now. Oh. Whoopsie. We'll put it right here, I guess. Yeah, I gotta look and see what they're being unhappy about right now. I think it's starvation, actually. was the big one. Yeah, there's some that couldn't get to the hospital, couldn't drink alcohol, and were starving. I'm not sure why. We may have had a slight thing there that was not helping. The unable to enjoy culture is pretty big too. So, but the sports seems to be okay now. Why don't you guys work on that? That would be a good idea. My theory is the quicker they get through university, the quicker they get kicked out of university and get to work, right? So you can have them all get educated, then they don't get mad that they can't get educated, and they just get out of here and go get to work. Okay, so we made 1,520 a month shoving stone through the border. I love it. Hold on. Let's see. And that's only with 2 trucks. These 2 trucks made 1,500 shoving stone through the border. All right, where are all our distribution offices at here? Yeah. Right now we're so low on it though that it's gonna. I think it'll make the biggest difference because we're sat at 40%, and it's basically tickling up very damn slowly. Let's have you guys over here. You need to be just sitting here doing nothing. Yep, load, unload, that looks fine. Get some more trucks on it. Probably gonna regret not building this one way now, aren't I? I guess they don't work too bad through it. How much is a truck worth now? About the same. It's went down a little bit. That's quarried stone, right? Yeah. Quarried stone. I mean, not really. A little tiny bit. I mean, we've only got 947,000 to go on that one. That one's got a ways. These guys are looking good though. 50 on that one, 132. This one's almost done. We got down to 4,500 days on that. These are all done. This got messed up because we stopped this thing for a while. Wherever it is, this thing. Should be going good now again. We didn't have enough workers in here for a while either, so that hurt us a bit. Same here. Not enough workers in here for a while. Need to get more people moving in and slapping themselves into here. Oh yeah, that big long road. Couple in the workplaces, but see, this is what I wanted to see, but that's way better now. Now these guys are going to get full buses when they come in and pick them up. They weren't before, and that was bad. because they take them up here to run all their industry up here, as well as over there. Oh yeah, yeah. No, you could easily do that with a. So the way I figured out how you do it is let's just slap one in here somewhere. There we go, construction ship. So I used this one here. There's a way higher number of workers, but it'll produce way more gravel, right? But I had this thing like here somewhere or whatever. I put it in like that probably. Then we could just dump it into there. But the way I was doing it before on the other one is I just took 2 bus stops. One, give me a bus stop or 2. And just went like this. And then had them path together, right? Like that. Come on, path together, there you go. And then we said this one, you guys go over to here. You guys go over here. And then you guys also go to the building, wherever it was, like, say this one or something. And then you just put the building at like 3%. And then you bring in 1 worker at a time. And they just run back and forth and stay there forever because they're foreign workers. They're not your workers. So they just kind of chill there. At one point, I had 300 workers stacked up in the bus stops. Just waiting to go to the gravel plant. I think that's what I'd do if we did it up here. All right, we learned pollution stuff. That's good. Go ahead and learn the other pollution stuff. Might as well. And what'd you learn? How to have more kids. Great. That's wonderful. Now you guys can just sit here and teach people how to be people. How to be educated. Dump them out on the street to get to work faster. Yeah, if we're up at like 70, that's pretty good. I think that's about where we're going to cap it out. I think we about got the pricing right there, it seems like. I don't know why they're unable to get food. There's food right here. Quit whining. You guys need to get out of here. I don't know what you're doing in here, but... Must be if they think they can't get food anywhere else, they'll go to those or something. Oh, nice. This is done. Yeah, it's being used. Let's grab him the old throwback here. Everybody loves a good cinema, right? Especially one this small. Apparently there's weirdly no collision there. I think this train station is a little bit bigger visually than it actually is. I see no problem with this whatsoever. Perfect. Right in front of the train station, you have a cinema. Actually, let's do that in gravel. That should help with their culture wants. And I suppose we need to put in like a shopping center over here somewhere, huh? Right here. You got the sports field there. You put in a basketball court. There's also 2 back here. I don't know if I have the Palace of Sports that nobody ever goes in. I don't know why they never go in here, but they never do. No, this thing's a pool. This is for sports too. They've got a museum. There's another cinema here. Yeah, I don't know. But like, I've got the price at nothing, so my own people should use it, but they never do. So I don't know if we just get rid of it or what. Had a restaurant here, had the same problem. Nobody would ever go into it. Even, funnily enough, even when I took all the food away, they still wouldn't go into it. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to get in there. I mean, it's good pathing. And the sap is getting in there, so... I mean, like, yeah, nobody goes into his relatives. You get a couple people tick in there, but... Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on with it. I think this should probably get upgraded too. That would probably help. Is that separate, I wonder? Oh, it just had a node in it, okay. I'll give them a little closer pathway across there. Fine, since you guys complained about it so much. We will put a tavern in here. No, liquor, not culture. Little bar in there. Yeah, I like that one better. Might be better there, though. No, we got one there. We got one here. Maybe a kiosk here would be a good idea. Then we can put this guy in front of the train station. How many people do you service? 84? Hey, stop that. Stop it. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. Holy crap, you can really jam it in there, can't you? No collision does funny things, though, so I don't want to do that. Like, if you stick it inside of buildings, like I've had that mess up things quite a few times for me, so... Yeah, and we connect it to here with gravel. That one we need to know when it's done, though, so we know to put alcohol in it. How's the count of people waiting? Okay, that's looking much better. We should be doing much better on actually getting the food processed here. The other thing about this one is it's much more efficient than a regular food factory. If you look at it, like your regular big food factory, let's say, where's the big one here? Which one is it? This one. You get 20 tons of food out of 42 tons of crops, right? This one, you get 36 tons of food out of 50 tons of crops. So it's like 1.5 times as efficient for 30 more workers. And it spits out more pollution. But it's actually more efficient, so, which is kind of cool. Why? What are you doing? Oh, it's being reconstructed. I'm like, what the hell is he doing? Hey, you. Go ahead and get out of here. Go to your next stop. I'm like, what the hell are they doing here? Okay, now it makes sense. So yeah, I think we'll do better on that with this food plant than a vanilla one for sure. How is this going now? Yeah, see, now we're actually getting kind of numbers on here. Like 2-3%. That's not bad. But what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this once they stop working at it. Goodbye, sir. Did we ever get this built? No. This needs to be like a high priority, please. All right, where's our canaries for our coal mine here? What are you guys going to? You are going to the radio station. That's fine. We know about that. You are going to the football field. I didn't know they produced a bunch of garbage. Huh. I guess they do. Okay. So we need El Garbaggio stand over here for these guys somewhere, huh? Or maybe just a better connection in here. Not quite, huh? What about if we cut the corner here a bit? Did I get it for you? Ah, there we go. Cool. Knew it'd work. Had to cheese it a little bit. That must be a switch or something that's connecting to there. Okay, so we got that one. This one we know about at the radio station. Where else are these guys going? You said, these are my canaries in the coal mine for garbage. You come over and you check and be like, oh, where are they going to? Oh, okay. That's where we don't have a garbage stand. Okay. Like here. Yeah, I just figured they'd get to there, but apparently not. But I bet it's just because they're not connected there. See, they can get there now. They are not separating Shiat, though, are they? That's mostly burnable waste supply. So you guys don't need construction, metal scrap, probably. I guess you have one of them. Guess you're not producing any haz waste here. Oh look, building's on fire right next to a school. Anyway. Getting that done. Yeah, we need to get a transfer going here somewhere. These guys are spending way too much time running trash right now, it looks like. They are all busy. Nope. 4,000 days left. Still got a while. Money's going back up nicely, though. Look at that. We are almost making the loan payments with that quarried stone over there. You know what? I think you had the right idea. I think we do build this with the gravel to make it into gravel. Let's see, what's the difference in price, right? I bet it's a lot. $183 versus yeah, but you're like almost 4 times as much. What does a workday cost? $620. Now, in one workday, they could produce how much gravel? Let's see. $180 tons divided by 30 is 6 tons per day per man. I think that would actually work out. Because if you're talking like $6 a ton, I think we could easily pay for the worker, the little bit of power, and all you gotta do is slap it like in here, and reroute some conveyors, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah. Honestly, might just get rid of this whole setup. Throw away all that steel we just did wonderfully. And you just bonk it in here somewhere. I don't know. I mean, getting this road finished isn't that hard. You can just, like, cut it here. There we go. Now we can finish it. It just teleported him back, so... I bet. Yeah, he's no longer on this road. We'll let him finish this little road and then we'll figure it out here. But these ones that do 5 does 27 tons, 30 does 180. So these guys do about 5 ton per worker. Probably cheaper to build. Less power used. I'm guessing probably easier to hook up here because it's not so weird and big. Oh, it's not the modern industry one. Doesn't have a power an input. Okay, that's why we wouldn't use that one. Gotcha. That's why I was using this one. This one actually has inputs on it. You have to move our power poles though. Oh, he got teleported somewhere. He's back on the job now. I have to get another one, it looks like. I don't know where the... I thought we had 2 out here, but apparently we don't. Everyone's working in here, isn't he? Okay, that's why. Oh, what's this? This was our bar, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. So we need to add you to the list of shit to fill with you guys. I was hoping he'd work on that one first, but apparently he decided to go to the other road, so we'll have to tell him not to do that. Hey, I'm gonna pause this one for a minute. I gotta find him. There he is. Okay, he made it. Yeah. Make a UE and go right onto this one now. There he goes. Yeah, this is going to have to move. This will have to move. But this is probably going to get destroyed and rebuilt anyway, so... let's go ahead and just do it. Before we run out of money here. Might have to take out another loan to do this, actually. Little one. So this needs to go away. This needs to go away once the trucks get out of here. Probably have to move these power poles. Maybe not. Oh, nice. You give you a little jank swing like that. You can connect without pulling out the power poles, which is kind of nice. I'd rather the road be on that side, though, don't I? Should be okay. Do I care, though? Oh, let's set up this side first, actually. I want to get the unloader done first, so you can see where it's going to go. Here's that one. That one. Those are my one-way options, or this one. They all, I believe, have 2 stations, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, never mind. This one's got 6. Okay. No wonder it's much bigger. This is the one that I usually use. It's a burly one. This is once again in the way. Not the end of the world. I mean, you bring it over like this or something, but we can just tell you to go empty it real fast. Okay. And then you can go get rid of the gas out of here and we can make the road look better. This guy's in though. Did we finish? Oh, this trash can. Okay, that's right. Because this needs to have this copied over to it for now. I suppose we could look at actually what kind of trash you produce. Metal, plastic, biological, and burnables. So yeah, you do a bunch, so don't need that though. Don't need that. Don't need that. There you go. Now you got 2 of each kind that you produce. All right, let's get back over here and figure out this other one. Now we got this guy up. The reason why is these ones are really funky with their connection on their input like that. It looks like it's going to be okay here. Come on. You want to do it. I don't want it to split that road and interrupt him. He's working. Gotta let him cook. You can't interrupt him. He's working, okay? Let him do his thing. Alright, this is empty now, right? Yep, okay. Cool, and you don't have anything in. You go back home. Back over here you go. Thank you. Now we can get rid of that. And we'll add the other one onto it here. That one. Oh, wow, that's so high. %'s a better number. Get rid of these roads. Yeah. I wanted that I wanted one connection but not the other type thing, I think was what I was thinking there. But if we take you and go like this. No. We're going to optimize this thing here. That means that they need to have nice curves coming in. No, none of this jank stuff. They got to be able to make a nice turn to get in here. And then coming out, they want to be able to go like this. The funny thing is that's probably actually faster than not doing this. Let's cancel this little bit of road like from about here, though. You lie. That's not too sharp. Okay, so can we take and make this one a little bit nicer looking at least? Remove this node. I think we could if this road wasn't here, huh? We got rid of that. Did that. Now we could probably get this to not look so bad. Hills, yeah. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and get that done. These are the kind of things you're just doing it for the hell of it, but for fun, you know, while you're waiting for other shit to happen. What are we waiting for to happen right now? Stronger prefabs and brutalism, basically. And modern industry and all that good stuff that eventually you get. Are we building anything over here anymore, or are we all done building? No, we got the hotel over here. Okay. Because these guys are maxed out. Kind of. Not quite, but close. Yeah. Kind of, sort of close. All right, so the pub's popular. The cinema's popular for sure. That's good. So those were worthwhile additions there. Nope, we don't have any garbage for it though, do we? Whoops. I don't think you guys have garbage either, do you? That's what we forgot over here. Okay. Knew I forgot something. Grab me some stands here. Amphitheater's pretty good, yeah. We can get this a little bit closer to the road. We could get all of them in one shot, huh? Can't fit it between there. I think it'll go up here, though. There is a world where this fits. Right there is the world. Okay. And that does get almost everything here. Okay. Now I just gotta find out where it'll actually go in there. Have to go that way with it, huh? Hopefully get all that up there. Let's give her a double down on it here. We'll just give it a double here. We need to know when these are done so we can allocate their containers correctly. Where else are you guys going to? The radio station still, huh? That's because we just got this built, right? Nice. Pollution filters, please. How is loyalty starting to look now? Should start going up now a little bit. Yeah, it's getting there. It's going up a little bit. Slow climb, but climb. No. Yeah, I don't care about your guys' culture enjoyment. You're just terrible. It's all you know is propaganda. It's all you ever know. No, just kidding. It does reduce their religious sympathy, though. Give them a little more balanced of an approach, right? They can have 50% propaganda. Yeah, it's actually not going bad at all. Where's the other school? There's this one here. Up here. Yeah, there it is. We got too many teachers in them. Teachers steal our people that we want to be working other places like here. Maybe we get this to 45, that'd be great, but I don't think we're going to get it there. We could probably get it at one of the universities here. Sure, modern railway construction ops. Sounds good. No idea what the difference is. Somewhere about there will even them guys out a bit. There's a med university up here. These guys are doing pretty damn good at teaching them. Bump that up by one. And you guys can go, whoa, not that high. By 45 or so, I guess. Oh god, now we screwed it all up. There we go. Okay. Hopefully, we have enough people to do all that, right? That have that high loyalty. We should. It'd get you 3 to 1. That should be more than enough people working in here, right? No culture for you. All propaganda. All you get all the time. Really? Did we hit another one? Yep, we did. There's another epidemic. I must have clicked off of it without seeing it. Well, that's bad luck, isn't it? Nice thing is, it looks like we're making enough money now, though, that even when they do hit, we're okay with it. We're okay. It's not too bad. Mostly because we've got these paid down enough, I think. Actually, let's get this one off of here, too. We just got the one loan, and we're looking at a much smaller number to pay back every month. This one's just huge, no matter what you do. Okay, now we've got all that figured out. We'll wait a bit till we build up a little more stockpile and the epidemics over here. One more thing though, can we research any... I forget if it's after the epidemic you can research it, or if you can do it during, or what. No. Okay, good. You have to wait till after, I think, to do the research for it. I have no idea how it works either. Okay, that's all going in good. Are you building this yet? Oh, come on, guys. Who's working on it? Why aren't they here? Because you need gravel and asphalt. Okay, that makes sense. And these guys are too busy farting around at the customs house. Good. Good job, guys. There we go. Yeah, with that like that, that should work really good, I think. We'll go ahead and even do this for it. Why not? Shouldn't take too long. Right, start all that. And you... we'll tell you to get all these done as well. Okay. I mean, might as well tell you to do this one too, huh? There you go. Go get the people on it. Now we need the gravel processor here. Either do it this way or this way. Yeah, kind of like that way almost. No, I want to deliver the people in the front, don't we? Okay. We need to do it this way. Gotcha. Like that. Okay, that was our bins over there, just got done. This thing's got so many inputs, it's hard to tell sometimes which way you're connecting it. That's not the end of the day. It's, you know, 50 tons of steel or so. That's totally fine. Not too expensive. Alright. How are we going to drop these people off now? Alright, let's go set this real quick. Then we'll come back. What do you guys do? Biological, burnable, other. Okay. Throw a couple of those and then we'll do like 1 and 1. This should be done in just a second too. Yeah, this number should go like way faster now because we're not throwing away another 30 grand on loans right now. Which is basically what those 3 loan payments were. Because we were paying like 50 and change or something like that. Biological, plastic, metal, and sure. I don't think you guys will make any haz waste, right? Yeah, just biological and other. Metal, plastic, biological, burnable. Okay, cool. I don't think we've come up with any type of this stuff here needs to be storing this. Go ahead and limit, and I would like it to be 100% plastic waste. There we go. This one should be aluminum scrap. This one's metal scrap. And we have not gotten a single container of any of them yet, so that's the thing. Oh, nice. You're actually getting back here. That means we're probably doing okay now, right? If this guy don't take off and go anywhere immediately, we're doing better. Cinema we fixed. Radio station we fixed. Okay. I think we're okay now. You should be going to the cinema. Oh wait, no, we didn't connect this, did we? Yeah, this needs to go over here. Right there. Okay, now you're gonna connect. Okay. Where do we want to go now? Back over here. Well, we're not really building anything over here, so let's start one of these up. Which one do we want to do first, I guess, is the question. Probably not this. Yet. Right? Maybe. Could be. Possibly. There we go. We'll do that. I think we need to do this one first. And we'll go ahead and get the road built in for this guy. Maybe right there. And we want to see how the peep's gonna get over here, right? Don't think they can get through here at all, can you? No. They kind of can. Too close to put in a new road. Get rid of that. Can you not be dumb? Not too much to ask. No, you can't. I think you could do it if you could go this way with it. Right through there. Ah, stop doing that. Don't connect, you damn piece of shit. No, you're trying to connect again. Stop it. Just like trolling me. Okay, fine. We're not going to do it then there. I see it. It's fine. Screw you and the crowd you moved in with. Well, that's an interesting footpath. There's another node on the other side there. Cool. We go over here. I wanted to see this because that is quite a journey. Also very friggin' close. I don't see a better way through there, though. Oh yeah, actually I do. You move the bus stop up here or something. You just don't want to move it, I don't have to. That one probably does not need to be there. Is that gonna get me anything? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, well, this will do it though. I think we might get it here, maybe. And you just take out just a little chunk there. You let me do this? Now you're gonna be a butthole about it? I need the would you quit fucking connecting shit button. You sure we don't have any snapping on there? No, god damn it. Sunny beaches. Oh. No. 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 So close. But we took that out. Now can you do it? You so totally should be able to do this one. Come on. Give me a break here. Well, can we do this then? That's about the same, right? And what we'll do is we'll just cheat here. And remember, I have these things more often. Honestly, it's such a great mod. I love it. That makes me leery when it won't connect right like that. You're like, oh, does that actually go where you think it does? I don't know. They sure don't look like it. Okay, there's that. Yeah, this here we could probably do a little bit better with, but I think we're probably almost out of here. Easy peasy. 9 meters to go. Okay. So that's how you're going to get people in there. Cool. Well, you guys go ahead and get all this done for me. Busk's going to go with that one. Any other shorty ones we probably need them on? Not really. Okay. Might as well have that done. And you can put this one in. This guy can go in, and we're working on this now? Yeah, okay, cool. Starting on this. Let me know when it's done. That guy we already got done. That's fine. I think everybody's got their trash taken care of now. Yeah, I like the no complaints. That makes me happy. Pretty happy, fairly loyal, no complaints. Like, okay, that's what we want to see. Now you do something like that, that should drive the rating way up for it. Alright. Well, kind of, I guess. At least it's not negatively dropping their culture enjoyment. Mm-hmm. I just hate the crime one because it's like, yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just going to be there. But I guess that's like real life. I mean, you can always try, but you're never going to get rid of it completely, right? Okay, go ahead and finish on that one now. Wherever you went. Are you coming back over here, buddy? Yes, there he is. Okay, cool. Good job. Get over there and work on that. Now for this area, we need a boost up. Gets me a boost up. 2 boost ups, please. There you go, free ones. Why are the free ones so hard to find? Almost can't fit 2 of them there, can you? That's okay, we can run them around the back. Want them here, I think. Right. Oh, I'll be back in just a minute. Gotta go help the kids with some stuff here. Yeah, I know, dollar dudes be running low. Let's see. I mean, it's going down. What would a 5-year be? Oh, shit, it'd be actually lower. Never mind, we just need to get rid of that one then. Let's grab about, I don't know, 1.2, 1.3. Yeah, get rid of this loan. Bam. We now owe a shitload less every month. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back in just a minute. back. Headphones on here. This looks like it'd be the most nightmare street to drive down. There's yield signs like every 3 feet. There's people just bombing across it in front of you. Like, I would hate to drive through this city. Look at that guy. Alright, cool. Get those installed. That way, once we start this up, we don't kill these guys. Is the hope, right? How far actually are you anyways? I forget. From this corner to there. Oh, we got another point that's there. So we'll go from this edge to this edge. Is almost 700. I think that'll be fine for 1.5 clouds of pollution. I think we'll be okay. What kind of mechanisms are you looking for, buddy? Are they on the way? Yeah, there's one. There's another. Okay, we got 3 of them on the way. Cool. They are on the way. Get them dollar dues. We got tons of them. Make some more. Get this thing done, please. We forgot to start it. Whoops. Alright, let's get this going. And we need trucks on that, or are they on it already? No, they're not, because we have to assign them. Alright. No, they're on it. Fine. Change the footpath up a little bit. There you go. We have to drop it this one first then, okay. Something like that. Probably more than that, but for right now, we'll leave it at that. Well, they did get the conveyors done at least, right? This is gonna be a minute. Unless we could buy a road crane. I don't think you have any over here, do you? No cranes. Okay. Oh, all getting done by manual labor now. Well, you aren't going to help with it at all. Aren't you guys working on that? Well, he went right to work. Why aren't you? Because you're busy trying to do this one for no reason. It's like locked onto this one, won't work on the other one. I don't know. Oh, we send him over here. See, now they do it. Instruction orders are sometimes weird, I find. Now they're getting on it. Nice. Okay, so we got this thing done. It's time to start on the pasta factory, right? Well, before we build it, let's make sure that this is actually going to work. Which way do we got you? Like this? So you're going to have to come out that top one and go over there? Okay. Well, tell them to get off the road. We're working on it here. Come on now. Perfect. Okay, cool. And we'll have to bring this back a little bit more. This is a lovely road here. I like this one. Start that. Give me some buses on it, please. And we'll go ahead and start this guy. Okay. Let me know when that's done. Trying to prevent from diluting them too much, you know, as far as their efforts. Probably the quickest way to do this is here. Could even make a nice road there, couldn't we? Could even make a nice road there like this. Well, we have to wait for buses for that one. Or make it a dirt one, I don't know. I mean, they're ticking it away pretty quick. Do have quite a few people on here already. They are filling it up with workers for sure. I wonder if we move him over here so he's kind of halfway between them instead. I mean, there's no way that 3 trucks won't keep up with it. It don't produce that much waste in a day. dropped enough people there for now. Drop some on these other things, please. Oh, look at that. I do believe that the epidemic's starting to hit us there. Well, at least it's not there anymore, right? Yeah. That was a rough month. I got 600 and... maybe go about 750, I think. Wait for the day to tick over and we'll pay those two back. Okay, there it goes. We're down to 12,000 for ruble payments. That's not bad. Are you guys coming back in? Those epidemics hit us pretty hard. I think we're okay just leaving those for now. Bring that down just a little bit. We don't need that many people in there. Yeah, we're getting them back in now. I do like the cable cars though. That's been a really good one so far. As far as keeping them just a nice steady flow, and at least when they don't hit a friggin' epidemic. But right, good, we're getting this done. They're putting too many workers on it. That's fine. I forgot how long grappling takes when you're just doing it by workers. So bad. Almost done. Starting to get money again, Ken? Okay, good. 96%. $98. Is this dude enough to finish it? Got an hour left in the day. He's gonna get no failure. Okay. About time. Yeah, it's the workers that are at the thing that it's limiting us, not the buses. Just want to make sure of that. Okay. Well, now we got money flowing again. We can probably do this. We go from here. Nah, we'll just go from there. We'll need to upgrade the rest of it. He's got a trek to building. There it goes. I mean, we do have the proper builders for it, so at least there's that, right? Let's see how fast they actually build through here. Now we may redirect some workforce. Some guests are lying about how much food they didn't get. Wonder how that happens. Okay, we do need our shop here. Like here, maybe. Or over here. Right, let's see what we can do for a shop. All right, we've got a shop. Jesus, look at the work days on that thing. That's insane. But I mean, it serviced 3,150 people, so you know, I guess there's that. $35,280. That seems like a good number. Water, power, sewer, garbage is all covered. We're good there. Yeah. Okay. Start that. Let me know when it's done. Make it and get more food in it, and we'll be fine. But we got the pollution filters done. Sure, you can tell us about airlines. Why not? How's the education of the workforce going? Better, not bad. Up to 51% with the radios. That's good. How is loyalty doing? Up to 45. Oh, we're in the Asia map. We don't have to worry about heat. We get lazy like that. We get to be lazy like that. Just like we don't have to worry about the crops that were going bad in the fields. They just sit there until they're harvested, until somebody hauls them away eventually. Which is why this is working. Otherwise, it's, if there were seasons on this one, this would be a gigantic mess. And there would be, you'd be having so many things rotten in the fields, it wouldn't even be funny. Look at that. So many cranes on site. Good to see it. Forgot about that. Let's fix that real quick. Got a few people having a little bit of an issue here getting through here. There we go. So many intersections. So many intersections, it's ridiculous. I wonder, can we fix this a little bit? Would that help at all? Or to do this? Maybe like that actually would be us, huh? Still slow down a little bit there, don't they? And it adds another intersection, so yeah, maybe not. I think that is actually a little better, isn't it? Maybe. Oh, whoops. Let's not fill this guy up right now. There you go. Thank you. I didn't even think about it. We may not have wanted to build that way. Oh no, we can put it down here or something. Okay. Might have to move the trash bins. Or up above it, I guess, would be better, probably, huh? We wanted to make a road car go station for it, I'm thinking. Look, it'd be perfect fit. Come on now. And what's your problem is, game? Too long, my foot. How are we doing up here? Almost done. It's close. You know, delivery of steel and a bunch more people. Well, they're definitely filling it up with them. It'll be about 10 days or so, probably, where they get that thing done. How's this going? Alright, this thing's now done. Let's fix it up and get it going. Had to put in piping for it first here. How much do you push out a day? Probably at least 10 plus workers. Okay. You should be fine. Get rid of that. Don't care about putting a switch in it? I don't think so. We'll just let it go like that. Oogwa. Might have to get creative with a little bit. Here's the clean water for this one. Oh, you're just pulling it out of the substation, aren't you? Okay. But we should have one over here we can pop from. Right? Oh yeah, we got 2 here. So let's make it switched here somewhere just in case we need it later. This good water. Yeah. Never mind, we already got a switch here. We're good to go. Put another one right here and call it good. Right here. I think that works for me. It's gonna be dumb about a road or something here, isn't it? There we go. These water pipes, you can just go down and up with them. Biological and burnable. You have a 12.5 ton container. Why don't we just use this space here for it since we got one? Maybe we'll use it for something later, but this works for now. Dude, you guys, you can't make anything yet. Get out of here. What are you doing? There's nothing to do here yet. Go away. I haven't finished the constructions yet. Get out of the factory. Nerds. Alright, I think it's time for this thing to start going in if it hasn't yet. Where's the buses at? Oh, we never assigned them to it. That's right. There we go. Oh. We should probably hook up the train tracks before we do this road, huh? Or is that's never gonna work? Oops. Never mind, road's going away. Bye-bye. Sorry about your wasted gravel. It's okay to me. We'll cross in here somewhere or something once we actually start running trains on it, right? I don't think that needs to be there anymore. We can think about this too. The question is it better to do this for the pickup on one side, drop off on the other side? Probably be better for sure. If you want to go this way and then have little like divots in it, so it makes it so that you aren't slowing everybody down when you come in and out. In the theory. You get it? Yeah, we got it. Where's that node there? You get out of there. In theory, that should work. Can we get any closer, though? I don't think we can. Alright, I guess that's as close as you could probably get that connection, isn't it? I think I could be convinced that that's good. I think that'll make it a good place for dropping. And then we could have the food loading over here or something, right? That fits first. Okay, that's gonna go there. Extra nodes out of here that are everywhere. Come on. Might have to move this whole path on. Oh, they're building that right now. I guess we won't kill the path yet. They're kind of finishing this. And to be fair, he's doing pretty dang good at that. That's not a bad amount to be built so far. How long is this going? 276 left, huh? What's last month's spend on them? Yeah, it's 64 grand. Nice. I wonder if we've cut down the staff in the hospital over here. I forgot. Did we? No, it's not too badly cut down. This is probably a problem, though. Got that one done. This done. Batch start all this. Okay. And then we'll tell everybody to get on it. Here, now you got a path to it. So I bet that makes his access a lot better over this way, huh? Now, it's still not perfect up across here, but it's okay. And that thing's still not done yet. Takes a long time to go over and get the concrete, for sure. But you honestly should probably implement a bypass up here somewhere like this. Well, we got a couple tourists waiting, that's for sure. As long as we're not killing them, I'm not too worried about it. They can whine all they want about not having food, yada, 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 yada. Did you die? No? Okay, cool. That's the important part. Okay, good. Let's get you guys on that one. You guys can help on that one. And you as well. Well, let's just copy it over here. Way we keep them synced. That should be fine. And then the meat boys. We probably need a new distribution office, honestly. They're a little bit pressed, I think. I suppose we could build it here. Be okay. Research me some pipeline pressure or something, I guess. I don't know. Sure, nuclear science. Go for it. Yep, you got another vaccine to research. You know, buses suck over here, don't they? Alright, you needed to be set up for, what was it this thing did? Bio burnable and other. Okay. Just do something like that. Okay, this is getting connected now for the sewers almost done. Nice, nice, nice. You got water in here yet? No, not yet. Why not? Oh, because we're working on the switch? Okay. As long as there's something normal and we didn't screw something up. Cool. 2 bars. Alright, she's full on that one. Just about ready to take this one down, I think. So for that respect, I don't remember why I wanted this hooked to here. I don't think we even do. It's because we're going to export from over here, I think, instead, or from a different way. Oh, you are a janky connection, aren't you? What is it with modded buildings in this one here? Like, where you have, like, connections that are so close to each other you can't get them out of the building. I don't know what that deal is. Is that just a modder thing, I guess? I don't know. Just trolling people, I guess? I don't know. Alright. We need buses. Probably this one. Maybe this one. Have them run over there. It's fine. And everything's hooked up here. Power. Well, you need regular water too, don't you? Huh. Okay. That's okay. That's what we left this little guy open air for, isn't it? We can do a Subi station over here. This is what I was talking about, leaving bigger spaces on them other ones a little bit. That's the alcohol plant. You don't need it down there. Well, we snuck it in, so it's okay. Beautiful. Looks great. Make sure that's going to reach. It's not. Whoops. Never mind. Cancel. I don't know why I thought that'd reach over there. You have to come down to about here somewhere, aren't we? Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? I'm gonna blow out that whole thing probably eventually. Where are we? Or is this even what I want to do? I think I screwed up here. That's not what we want. We want it over here. I screwed that up all up, didn't I? You just want to be able to get the food out of here. You then via train and via this guy. Crops don't need to go in here at all. We're not double dipping like we were here before, so this is a piece of junk. It needs to go away. Whoops. Alright, get it out of here. Go put one here. But water first. Yeah, I think we can grab it out of this one. Okay. I guess that's where it's going. Here's one thing I wanted to do. Let me go in here and save real quick. I wanted to look at some here. I know there was looking at one earlier. Is there a better road cargo station I was thinking of? Let's see. Cargo station. Thought there was one here. This one? No, that's just for longer trucks, I think. I think it was this guy. Anyways. We'll let that go and download. We're actually going to wait on this too. Hold on. Stop building these guys. Sorry. We're gonna deal with this in a minute. Now this guy I'm not gonna move, so you guys can work on that, I guess. Well, maybe not that way. There we go. Go ahead and start working on that. Maybe this whole section. There's a mod that's got a gigantic cargo station I want to try out. You just jam trucks through it at ridiculous amounts of them. I mean, if we're gonna go big on this, we got to go big, right? We can go ahead and turn that back around. So we can do that. We already decided that doesn't need to be here. We can get rid of that. When there's a job to be done, here they come. Construction force pouring in. Best part is they put the dude in the excavator in the front of the line. Like, yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Just you go first. We'll all follow you. It's fine. All right, almost got this pipe in. That's good. And we need to get this guy in. Do we get a path to him? Yeah, okay, good. There's a lot of shit that goes into this. Push this out a bit more. Because why not? Look, he's already made it around the corner. Look at him go. Huge jamming. That is not where we wanted it to be. There we go. You up to about 8,000 people now. Not too bad. Can't believe we haven't ran into a new harvester at all yet or anything. Like, still on the S65s, and that's it. And the S4s, I guess. Even though we're using the Communards here. I don't even feel like it's worth upgrading. Rude. Oh, you never got added to that field? Whoops. Well, that's because this never got done. Whoopsie. That road is definitely not right. Oops. Cancel that road. That one's definitely not straight. Oh, come on. That should be able to be done by a mechanism. Give me a break, game. That one is, but that one isn't. Okay. Gotcha. So what you're saying is you hate me. Got it. Let's go ahead and get this, because pretty sure we're out of the roadworks range at this point. Need you. And you. You guys. And just in case we decide to do anything with anything else, those guys. Okay. That's all of them now, right? Okay. Pretty sure we're pushing the range of them guys at the limit at this point. Good job. Learn about something else. That's looking pretty good. We're up to almost 50% rating on it. Well, the hell. Nobody just coming here to work, huh? Apparently it's too far to go down and back. I don't know. Must be. They just can't get in through the that way, I guess, huh? Never knew that. Let's do this then. Actually, we could probably go straight across here with this. Just for later expansion. Yeah, it kind of splits that block nicely. And we will temporarily stick you across here like this. There they go. Apparently you can't go through this door on this one. Through the loading dock there. It has to be on the sides here. Well, that problem solved, right? Did we ever get this done over here? Wonder if we did. And I just didn't notice it. Yeah, it did, and I just didn't notice it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Has quarried stone in it at least, though, right? It's ready to rock. Alright, buses. Give me a bus. Alright, you guy. You are now part of this project over here. Oh, fine. Let's take this and just get rid of it, then we'll move it up here instead. There we go. Now we'll put you over here. And your job is going to be go here. And then go here. Well, not there, there. Get rid of this one. And when you go here, you're going to load 10%. Let's go 20. No loading. Just workers. Nobody else. Nobody but workers. Okay. And get going. So what he'll do is he'll pick up one worker and take it back. That one worker is going to go back and forth for a bit. Immediately saw him run into the air bus stop. Oh, where did we not put the other thing in here somewhere? Thought I did. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to add this guy in there. Okay. So from here, you want to go there. Okay, then they got two workers in here. Even with that percentage of people in there, it's going to be pretty decent. But doing it this way, it kind of keeps from overloading it. Or it should by the time the next person gets here. Might need to go further on this guy, though. He did like 2 trips, so let's go about... Let's just let him go with full load here and see how that works out. And then we're going to take you guys and rebase you here. Oh, I did it wrong order. Whoops. I did it wrong order again. Man, I'm terrible at this. Alright, get rid of this one. East one. Load up everything there. Unload everything there. And away you go, sir. And then I would like to copy you to this one and this one. And you guys are going to go over here and help out too. Well, once you get a road out of there at least. And you can go here. You can go here. And I would like you to copy your job over to them guys. So that guy and that guy. All right, well, we'll see how that works. Give me a minute. I will be right back. I'll let you watch how these guys get on. I mean, it's not doing too bad. We'll see if it keeps up with all them trucks or not. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. How's this going now? Well, we got plenty of people running between them, right? 10 to 15 on each stop. That's not bad. 15 working. Is it averaged out yet, or is it still going up? Looks like it sits at about 15. Let's turn that up just a little bit. Look at the money rolling in. Yeah, I was seeing that as they're going out there, not quite fully loaded, yeah. Wondering if we should probably let them full load here, huh? Let's have them wait there until they're fully loaded. Seems like we've about got it right there. There's a number of trucks we got. Oh, we have to make 20,000 to pay the loan. I don't know if we're going to make it or not. Question is, are we already crashing the price of gravel now? Yeah, $4.78 a ton. I have a feeling we're going to crash the price doing this. But we'll see. We'll let it run for a month or two and see. I mean, it's using about 1,000 in manpower. Nothing else that's an interesting experiment, right? Yeah, this guy jamming right along. He's gonna get done before the road is. Oh, what a champ. Could even make it to go faster if you were to sit there and watch him. Not half done on this guy. Yeah, I was thinking you could ship a workers over there and then cut out the manpower cost on it. It should help the people that were starving, though. I'm hoping. Just by drawing some people off to the other side instead of where they were all getting bombed at. You got one full, and the other ones are slowly filling up. Okay. Sure, Metro, why not? At this point, we're just trying to knock out researchers, get them done. Get that done so we have a little bit less time during the next pandemic. We get all these accesses done? No, not quite. You need to be on that. Looks like all the rest of them are accessible. Meester Farm. Guess what? You've got more fields to work. And a number of people working on that thing. Where's the train at? Let's have you go get bricks this time first. Skip the boards. We need those for construction. He's almost caught up with the brick makers, though, as far as getting them emptied out here. I do think we probably need to add another bus to that line, though. They are not getting enough workers up here, are they? And we got plenty waiting here, so... What kind of weird-ass yield is that? Go. Get out of here, sir. Do we finish this one now? Sure, why not? Should be just about done with this thing. Should be able to finish that one now. Yeah, they got like one open hole I mean, one closed hole and like 2 or 3 open holes when to get the steel in there. We got her up to 40%. Happiness or health is actually going up a tiny bit. Happiness is kind of sticking about the same. How is our population as far as loyalty? They're up to 50. Okay. Let's go and pump these up then. We'll hit up everybody with the 50 now. You. Oh, you need more workers, don't you? Get some more in there. This one as well, it looks like. Whoops. I think that's it for schools. There we go, that looks better. Get all them kids in there. You only got like, you know, it's not 2,000 kids around. I'm sure they're fine. I think we got enough people now. We could probably build a TV in here, huh? Residential? Thought it was. Radio. There you go, TV station. Such a beast of a building. Annoying to make it fit anywhere. I don't suppose you'd fit down there anywhere. No. I have to put it like out here somewhere, I guess. I don't want to build up here. That's too close to the thing. Put it up here, I guess, would be fine. Hate little nubs like that. Get in the way. Right, we'll let him build the TV station. Let me know when that's done. Now we can push this productivity up a bit more. All right, is this done yet? Oh, it is. It's almost there. We need 22 work days, so we need one more bus to show up. There he is, right there, I bet. Here he comes. He's got 6 people. They're going to finish her up. Yay, it's done. And it holds food and nothing else. 2,500 tons of food can go in there. Sweet. Now we have to figure out the rest of this while we're deciding here, right? So this guy... just send it that way. Let it burn through the crops here. That comes the fun part, though, figuring out where everybody goes here. Because you'll load food if you need to, okay, and you also sell food when you need to. Just a second here. Now, we go back to menu here. Does that reload it when it's without loading the game? I wonder. I remember if Workshop will do that. This guy. Yeah, it's on. It's showing. So let's see. I think this is the one that I was looking at. It's obviously broke the it obviously recached on the buildings. It'd taken forever to do them, so. I'm gonna go ahead and get this thing rolling, and then I gotta take a break for, I don't know, an hour or two. Gotta get my kid's new phone set up, a couple other things. Probably should eat something. I don't think I've done that today. Might be a good idea. Loading, loading. Yeah, once we get into like the ages where we get some new vehicles, And start getting rid of all the Mack trucks. We can start taking them out of there and make this go a lot faster. Start trimming down the vehicles that we're not using, that are older ones. I just wish you could like selectively do it for like a save game. Be like, oh, here's the list of vehicles, you know, or whatever. Which ones do you want? But it doesn't seem to work that way. You can either have what you have on the map or nothing, or all of them. All right, let's see if this thing's here. So it should be under road cargo stations, right? Is it? Whatever they've done with it, they've made it incredibly laggy to bring up on the map here. Hold on. Let's try this again. Make it load for a sec there. I don't know. Ideally, what I was thinking is you can have this guy here come pick up and drop off the food. I might have to like exit the game and restart it to get it to stop being so weird with the lag. But I think that should be a good spot for it. And they can get back on the main highway and off they go to go fill everything up. And then on this side, we can have the grain drop right here. Yeah, it's just the connections make it super laggy, I guess. All right, there's the furthest that'll go. We want it that far away? We want to jam it in like close. Probably as close as we can get it, it would be better, huh? Something like that. And you can take this guy and we can go right over here. And make a fantastical thing like this. Make sure that this works. Okay. What? In the way there. That is weird. Why are you being weird like that? Yeah, hey, when you draw this one, it gives you a nice curve. You draw this one, it's like, no, straight line. No curves for you. Like, man, I just wanted a pretty road. Why you gotta be like that? I mean, the effect is the same, I'm sure, but it just doesn't look as nice. I think that'll work. We'll grab one and put it over here too? Whoa. Whoa there, Charlie. Get rid of that, please. Come on. Get out of the way. You know, it might be a little more difficult with the road in the way. I mean, with the rail in the way there. Maybe not though. We could come in like this as well, right? That work? I think so. And we'll find out when we cram like 600 trucks into it, right? Oh, this little one, yeah. This one here. Honestly, I think we'll just run this one over here somewhere and right to there or something. Perfect. Oh wait, it's not going to interfere with us at all. We got to put the thing in first, though, don't we? The factory connection, yeah, that thing. Not forget that. That's the whole point of this damn thing. I really dislike factory connections, honestly, and how they kind of get janky. We'll put it that way. And then you can't. They have to be built from one point to another, and that's it. You can't do anything else with them. There you go. Didn't even create another node for it. How good. I get these all built first. Once you're done with this road, we're gonna go ahead and upgrade these two. Just because you're never gonna, you don't want to ever have to come back in here and do this again, right? As far as these roads, once you've got this running, it'd be a bad thing not to upgrade it. Come on, little dozer. You almost got it. And done, and give me all that. And we'll need PEDs on that one. Anything here? This one we can actually do one at a time and not interrupt the rest of it. When you just don't want to wait for a favor. Like we need another kindergarten here somewhere, huh? Which one is super overloaded? Oh, that one's not too bad. This one here, maybe? We also haven't checked on the police in quite a while. We should probably do that, huh? Now, where'd we put that other one in? Was it up here? I know we put in our police station in somewhere. I don't remember where the hell it was. No, that was the hospital. There it is. Yeah, they look like they're doing just fine. Unless they're committing crimes like the children of corn out in the fields, they're fine. They may be, you never know. Hey, we've actually recycled some construction waste stuff. That's kind of cool. Wonder who takes priority importing, him or him? We give him a freebie here. Is that halfway to the ski here? Pretty close if it isn't, huh? Question is, is that paying for the loan or not? I don't think it does, honestly. 20,000 every 30 days. Yeah, that's not paying for it. That's okay, though, because once this guy gets over there, then we're just going to shove tourists on trains and bring them over and call it good. And we'll probably end up just blowing up the whole gravel thing. It was a fun experiment while it lasted, right? Where's this coming? Is this like John Henry here? The machine versus the man in the excavator. The machine is relentless in its pursuit of him and his one job and his one line. Oh, there he's done. Okay. Here, we'll give him a break. There you go. Have fun. Have you go back over here. Instantly another one out. With another 100-some tons, so. Like when you have a big old long section like that, you can like literally quadruple the speed of it. Easily, depending on how far it goes. It has to go back to, do it. Alright, cool. This is done. Or will be in a minute. Go ahead and start on that. And that. And that little section there. Nice. They're getting it done. This little guy here needs another one work day, really. You missed it by one. Way to go, guys. Good job. Pavers here. Nice, nice. This one still hasn't eaten up enough of the crops here. I had to look at something here. Where are they, these guys? Beagles. Beaglebus, that's the one. Okay, those are in the 50s when those ones come up. Okay. But other than that, we're using the gas or the AMO forever. So you have to wait till the 50s before forklifts become viable, basically. Already up to 52. You want to get this done already? No? No, because we didn't finish this little nub here. There you go. And since we're not waiting for that, there you go. You can get in there and you can get in there. How's Yawn radio station doing? And a little bit of anti-religion for him. That seems like a good mix. And we'll use the TV station to really push the propaganda. It'd be nice if these are just long enough to do something like that. They're not gonna be, but... who knows, this might not even work here. I'm just guessing it's going to. I think we spaced it correctly, but who knows with those factory connections. They're weird. Alright, I'm sure we'll advertise in the Western countries for now. I got a couple of people working on that. Medical University's just training people right now. Apparently they love this university. I don't know why, but we are going to just say everybody's researching. Sorry. Waiting for that to get done, and then we can start on that. You guys should be working on this now. Yeah, cool. If that's done, now you can start working on this guy. Nice. This one's getting rolled out. Followed by this guy. You got to burn through here. I mean, we've almost filled this one up. Should probably start you up. We'll give you 20. Yeah, make sure you get the important part done. Set them to the right color. Off you go, my son. Have fun. Got garbage, water, sewer, good clean water for him to drink. Production water. I think we're good on everything, right? You guys are all signed. What about you guys? All signed here too. Cool. How are you doing over here? Probably way out here somewhere. Oh, it's on its way back or something. Where are you? Up to 53. Yeah, that average productivity going up to 88%. I like that. $3,000 radios, 595 TVs, 99 computers. Nobody owns a car, though. Those are unacceptable. I mean, happiness is pretty much a flat graph for the most part. It goes up, it goes down a little bit, it goes back up, goes down a little bit. We are so close to getting this destroyed and gone. That'll be nice. Get her back to debt free again. Let me help you out. One man with a machine and a dream has almost completely crossed the globe and gravelled a road. He has almost made it all the way across, though. Good stuff. This isn't backing up at all. We've probably destroyed the price of gravel at this point. $430-ish. That's not too bad. It is staving out the bleeding a bit, though, is the other thing it's doing. I mean, we paid off almost $200,000 on that loan. We only got 1.22 left, or 1 million left. Come on, Johnny, you got this. You can do it. I swear to God, I spread that line out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I didn't get straight. It says a kick in it right there. Aw. Sad. Sad panda is sad. We got some extra workers, don't we? Yeah, we got 2% unemployment. You guys pile in there for me. My covered hole depot for construction is still just this free one down here with 3 of them in it. Right here. This one here. Literally 3 covered holes, and that's it. That's all I've had for covered holes the entire game, and it's totally working fine. They absolutely keep up with everything with 3 of them. That's how little you need them for construction. You need really fast ones that hold that don't hold a lot, basically. At least it does so far at this point. I'm sure there's stuff that you do need a lot more of them for, but for everything we've been doing here, you don't really need a lot of them. Well, that's where everybody is. Does need a few work days on it, doesn't it? Oh, did we get this one done too, by the way? Yeah, we did. Nice. We should probably deliver stuff to it, huh? Like, it seems like you really don't need that many niche trucks either. Like, 3 of them seems to be working just fine. They're the really fast, you know, ones that hold like a ton and a half. So they seem to be keeping up with that just fine once they catch up with building. Takes them a minute to get it caught up to start, but oh, garbage is overfilled. What? Not bad. There, now you can get to the trash can. Gotta keep this pricing regulated. We keep it even all the way around here. We don't do that nonsense where you don't where you price different down the road from where you are. Building big projects is annoying. They just pile up on one side of it. Like, come on, guys. Get the stuff in there and unload it. What do you mean I'm blocking? They gotta pile up the edge of the building. One at a time. Let's see, the thing is too, once we get this guy here, and these ones all filled with, you know, more loyal workers, they will be able to do like 500 tours in each of these or more, instead of 200, you know. Better production. We're pushing up to 53 now. Not going up quite as fast because we did adjust our radio program a bit. Help them out with some other things, you know. Well, I don't seem to be taking much help from the happiness, so I don't know if we're going to bother with it or not, right? Farmy, where you at? Farm. I'm sure they're done with that one, so why don't you add that one to your list of things to do? And you guys. No, that's the dump, not a field. Don't mix that in with the fields, guys. Okay? It's not necessary, I swear. Get them all. Okay, I think we got them all. Still haven't burned through all this yet. Seems to be going okay so far. Yeah, let's turn this one back up. We need the workers over here. Six? What's that nonsense? What's going on over here, guys? Come on, get in there so we can load you up. Wow. You're terrible. Yeah, I was finishing this thing probably. What did it, honestly? That's another 60 people working there, or 300 total. And we're stealing them for these kind of construction projects where you've got a couple can work here. Sure, pollution detector, get on it. More kids. Increase the birth rate more. We need more workers. I mean, the thing is, we did import so few in the beginning. We could just like grab a building here and be like, yeah, would you just give me, 10 from the Soviet Republic? It's 4,700, but I don't care. Could do that. I don't think we want to, but you could. Getting to that point though where our population's better than whatever you could import, so they aren't quite as loyal maybe yet. They will be. No. Reconstructing. Oh yeah, that's right. We told them to let like 200 people working here too. That's why. Has that been effective? Seems to be. But I think he's bringing out too many out here. Let's go about 40. I'll give us 100 more back in the pool. Don't have anybody with no flat yet, I don't think, so we're okay with that. Definitely improving the tourism is viable income, that's for sure. Especially when you're making the food and the alcohol yourself. That might be what we do with this other part of this. I was kind of thinking about it. Might be able to, you know, get something over here and put in an alcohol maker here. Of some sort. Let's see. Food. Alcohol. I would bet you can make that work. We'd have to do a little jump over that. But maybe figure out how to get some workers up here instead of the bus stop we're using. Yeah, I'll have to see if this still is laggy like that after we've after I've restarted the game. I wonder if it's just because I didn't restart it that it was kind of weird like that. Why no production? What? Ow. Oh, did I take out the only one you could reach? I did. Whoopsie. My bad. That must suck. Like, yeah, we had a sewage tank here. I don't know what happened to it. It just disappeared one day. Now everybody's been pooping on the floor ever since. That's sad. Let's take out this one, I guess. Where do you reach to? Yeah, we'll put this one up here somewhere. How about right there? Seems like a reasonable place. No, and on that awesome note, let me get this pipe in. Get this all started up, and then I'm gonna take a break for a little bit here. Go get some things done. So, I want to thank everybody for watching. See y'all in the next one. Have a good day. Probably be back like, I don't know, 2-3 hours, something like that.